You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
Folks, it is not Thanksgiving Day without Dallas Cowboys football. Beautiful AT&T Stadium there in Arlington, Texas. That is the site of today's battle between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. There's Dak Prescott, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys this year. 69% completion, 20 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Good year so far.
Oh, that's Max Crosby. He only has 5 sacks, but he leads the league in quarterback pressures and number 2 in quarterback hits.
And there's Derek Carr on pace for over 5,100 yards, which would best his career high by 1,000.
And there is Trayvon Diggs. He leads the NFL with 8 interceptions. He's 3 more to tie the Cowboys season record holder, Everson Walls, who had 11 back in 1981.
And Boomer, with all genuineness, happy Thanksgiving, everyone, and welcome to this very special Turkey Day edition of the NFL Today. It is presented by the all-new 2022 Grand Wagoneer. And you know what? I really am very thankful to be back here in Studio 43 with, can I call my colleagues genuinely terrific, or is that true?
That's true.
That's true. Okay. Hey, they all say it's true. Former NFL MVPer, that would be Boomer Esiason, media mogul here in New York, the multi-talented and award-winning Nate Burleson, the Hall of Fame coach Bill Cowher, and what can we say about Phil Simms?
Anything you want.
The greatest guy ever.
The greatest guy ever. Oh, yes. I love it. Boy, Drew is really tight. They can't even tease about you. Hey, folks, as people around the country are prepping their dinner tables, the 7-3 Dallas Cowboys are getting set for their 54th Turkey Day special, this time taking on the Las Vegas Raiders, who are in desperate need of a win to stay afloat in a crowded AFC. So the question is, what should we expect from these squads today?
Pretty simple for the Dallas Cowboys on offense. No Amari Cooper, no CeeDee Lamb. That means a lot of Dak Prescott and, of course, Ezekiel Elliott. You know, they're coming off a 19-9 loss to the Kansas City Chiefs, and Elliott touched the ball 9 times, 32 yards. That means they're going to be feeding him often today on Thanksgiving Day. He looks to have a big game today.
I know when it comes to the Dallas Cowboys, we talk about the offense, but it's all about the defense. I'll give you a couple of guys that you need to focus on. 2 playmakers. Trayvon Diggs has been a beast, and Micah Parsons, who we're looking at right here, this dude has been awesome. Drafted as a linebacker, but he can put his hand in the dirt and prove that he can put in work. 8 sacks on the season. And that guy, speaking of 8 interceptions for Trayvon Diggs. So listen, it's a little bit feast or famine in the spirit of Thanksgiving, but if you throw it his way, it could head back your way.
And for that Raider offense, the last 3 games, all losses, only averaged 15 points a game. Why? 7 turnovers. They've only converted 3rd downs very infrequently. No commitment to the running game. They need to get back to Josh Jacobs, because that's the guy that can get Derek Carr off the pressure, because if you get in 3rd and long against this Dallas defense, you're in trouble.
You're in trouble. You know, let's talk about this Las Vegas Raiders defense. Matt Crosby and Yannick Ngakoue, they have 12 sacks between them. These 2 guys hustle the whole football game today for the Raiders defense. As you watch it, you know the Cowboys are going to run the football. Boomer Esiason says it. They said it. Blitz the run. That's what you need to do. Crowd the line of scrimmage, because they're 29th in the league stopping the run, so they need some help up front. All right, and for all the latest news and updates from around the league, let's bring in our NFL Today insider. That would be Jason Locken for Happy Thanksgiving, Jason.
Happy Thanksgiving, JB. Happy Thanksgiving to Coach Cowher as well, because he's going to have a smile on his face watching this game, because I'm told the Raiders will re-emphasize the run game today. There's been high-level communications, conversations throughout that organization about some play-calling trends, not sticking with the run enough, not getting the ball to Josh Jacobs. He hasn't had 20 carries in a game since week 15 of last year. Raiders 9-3 when he does. No CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys today. Practice was listed as questionable, but was not cleared to return from concussion protocol by a neurologist. And JB, I'm hearing from sources, we've got some special guests about to join us.
Jason, indeed, and a huge Thanksgiving welcome to the brave men and women of the 386th Air Expeditionary Wing of our U.S. Air Force. They are stationed in Kuwait. Folks, I know folks say it all the time, but we are so thankful for the sacrifices that these women and men make every day. Happy Thanksgiving to every last one of you.
The NFL Today on CBS is presented by the all-new 2022 Grand Wagoneer.
This past Saturday and Sunday, Jersey Mike's had another special event to help raise the much-needed funds for Feeding America. Because of all of you and communities across the nation, to date we've helped provide over 75 million meals for families in need. Raising up together, we always make a difference. And from all of us at Jersey Mike's, thanks for your continued support in the fight against hunger. Happy Thanksgiving.
It's Walmart's Black Friday deals for days. Score a $69 air fryer and get other huge deals this Friday in store. Shop Walmart's Black Friday deals for days.
With FanDuel free games, make every performance worthy of an encore. Make every sideline throw an absolute dime. Make every defensive stop the start of a winning streak. Make every picture worth 1,000 words worth $1,000,000. With free-to-play contests on FanDuel, you can make every week a chance to win $1,000,000. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official partner of the NFL.
The best things America makes are the things America makes out here. The history she writes in her clear blue skies, the legends she births on hometown fields, and the future she promises. When we made Grand Wagoneer, proudly assembled in America, we knew no object would ever rank with the best things in this country. But we believed we could make something worthy of their spirit.
During Walmart's Black Friday deals for days, it's easy to get the best deals and score Friday in store at 5 a.m. local time. This season, head to Walmart's Black Friday deals for days.
This is a company town, and the business is incarceration.
Mayor of Kingstown, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Yes, it is a wonderful day. Family time, feasting, and a whole lot of football. What a good one we got for you today in Dallas. Carr. Jackpot, baby! And the Raiders make them pay. Ngakwe and Crosby. That's going to be a 1-2 punch for the Raiders all season. What a score from Dak Prescott. Touchdown,
This team is dominant on the offensive side of the ball.
Let's go. Stay locked in. Diggs intercepted. Gonna take it to the end zone. Unbelievable. That's who we are. We go home with the win. Cowboys win. Derek Carr making his Thanksgiving debut against Dak Prescott, who himself, by the way, is returning to the holiday stage, that after missing last season's game with an injury. Today marks their second ever meeting, the first being a Week 15 thriller back in 2017. It ended with a Derek Carr goal line fumble and a Dallas win. All right, folks, coming up on Sunday on the NFL on CBS, a slate of contests full of important playoff implications, including Mike Vrabel and his Titans, visiting Belichick and the Patriots, and an AFC North showdown between the Steelers and the Bengals. Look at that motley crew there. Coverage starts at noon Eastern with us right here at the NFL Today. That's all coming up Sunday on the NFL on CBS. Time there, Boomer, for Pregame HQ, delivered by Domino's. Speaking of the playoffs, it's a crowded field in the AFC with very little margin for error. As it stands, Raiders, Browns, Colts, and Steelers all on the outside looking in, hoping for a slip-up from either the Bills, the Chargers, or the Bengals, who occupy the wild card spots. Up top,
Phil, the Titans have maintained top dog status with Baltimore, New England, and Kansas City leading their respective divisions. And over in the NFC, Coach, no Kyler, no problem, as the Cardinals jump to first place, followed by other division leaders, Green Bay, Tampa, and Dallas. Rams in a good place, holding a wild card spot alongside Minnesota and New Orleans, but the Niners, Eagles, and Panthers all hoping to make runs down the stretch. Wow, this league is at its very best. A lot of verbiage. Oh, this league is at its best when every game matters, and with no squad too comfortable, it makes for a Sunday full of big games.
Yeah, and Tennessee going to New England. Let's say about Tennessee. They lost for the first time last week after 6 consecutive wins. Why? Because they are not the same running team without Derrick Henry, putting more pressure on Ryan Tannehill. Last week, he threw the ball 52 times, 4 interceptions, and they cannot do that against this New England defense.
If they don't run it well, they're in trouble. Because this New England secondary, to me, is one of the best, if not the best, in the NFL. They know how to intercept passes. J.C. Jackson, he leads the team with 6 interceptions. Adrian Phillips has some. There's Kyle Van Noy, the linebacker, gets it. Then Adrian Phillips, the safety. And then you put all that together, and Matt Judon, 10.5 sacks. Pressure leads to interception.
Yeah, big-time AFC North matchup, the Steelers and the Bengals. This one is going to be a good one. But here's the big question. T.J. Watt, will he play? Because when he's on the field, he's an absolute game changer, especially given the fact that they didn't sack Joe Burrow last time they faced each other. But here's the question, though. The Bengals, they're looking for 3 wins in a row against the Steelers.
Oh.
The last time they did that was when Boomer was quarterback. So shout out to my guy, Boom.
Very nice. You know, by the way, there's a money spot going to be in Denver, 4 o'clock, right here at CBS. It's going to be the Chargers at the Broncos. And when Justin Herbert plays like he played against the Pittsburgh Steelers, he is virtually unstoppable, especially with Austin Eckler running as well as he is. 2 great wide receivers in Mike Williams and Keenan Allen. But here's the thing. If you are the Denver Broncos, you have got to run the ball against this Charger defense and keep Justin Herbert on the sideline.
That's right, guys. We got some highlights. How about the Bears and the Lions a little bit earlier? And it came down to the final seconds of the game. That's Carlos Santos' 28-yard game-winning field goal. And that will win it for your Chicago Bears, 16-14.
And Nate, it's only right that we show some love to the tight ends today, Darren Waller and Dalton Schultz. Both integral parts of their team's game plans. Watch out, folks. You could see one or both in the end zone today. Prediction.
This holiday season, WeatherTech offers a variety of amazing gifts for everyone. Laser measured floor liners and cargo liners that fit vehicles perfectly. The cup phone to secure phones in any cup holder. And the new cup coffee when you're on the go. The pet feeding system to feed pets safely. Or wow them with a gift card and let them choose. Order these American-made products the easy way at WeatherTech.com. And happy holidays.
Lexa, play our favorite song again.
Okay. This Black Friday, Verizon is doing it better. A lot better. Because right now you can get iPhone 13 Pro on us. Just bring in your older damaged phone and we'll give you the phone everybody wants on America's most reliable network. On any unlimited plan. Better, better. And everyone gets up to $800 when they switch. Okay, everyone say better! Black Friday better with Verizon. Because everyone deserves better. Shop online or call today.
Well, look here. He's playing DraftKings Showdown. Let's pick a captain.
Kickers don't score enough. And I'll thumb wrestle anyone who disagrees.
How many career points did you score, Adam Vinatieri?
More than any NFL player ever.
How do you get a mic? I don't even have a mic.
Feel the NFL action like never before. Download the DraftKings Daily Fantasy app and play free single-game showdown for millions in prizes.
Come alive for me. Come alive for me. Da, 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 da. Come alive.
Go to NFLShop.com for a special offer.
Action. Hello, friends. My name is Aiden Diggs. Trayvon Diggs is my dad. He plays football for the Dallas Cowboys, number 7.
The Cowboys on Thanksgiving Day, a wonderful tradition.
I love Thanksgiving. A day for food and family and football. Hi, Mr. Kara. Today I will give thanks to all the quarterbacks that throw my dad the football.
Intercepted! Diggs is going to take it to the end zone! Unbelievable!
You are all greatly appreciated.
What a play by Diggs!
Thank you very much. Good luck to both teams today, especially my dad's team. How about them Cowboys? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody!
Okay. You know what? Nate is accustomed to working with precocious youngsters. That is one right there, folks. Trayvon Diggs with so much to be thankful for. He, the father, is in the midst of an all-pro type of season. And his son right there, Aiden, check it out, just 4 years old with so much personality. Must be proud indeed.
You know, when you talk about this defense, talk about the Dallas Cowboys, that has to start with the defensive coordinator, Dan Quinn. This guy, talking about taking a defense that was in the bottom third last year. It's a top 10 defense. He has improved his image. This guy was a former head coach in the Atlanta Falcons and should be a leading candidate, Phil, when you're talking about being after the season for coaching openings.
When you talk about Dan Quinn, you got to talk about a guy that's recreated himself. He's totally different than he was with the Atlanta Falcons. Now it's more man-to-man. They blitz on defense. They have tons of disguises, and he has a game plan every single week that's game plan specific. In other words, he's just preparing today and doing a defense for the Las Vegas Raiders, not what they do every week.
Yeah, speaking of recreating themselves, what about Micah Parsons? You know, he was drafted along with a couple of other linebackers. And just check out these numbers on the season. Tackles, he's second amongst rookies. After that, sacks, QB hits, tackles for loss, forced fumbles, all first. He was brought in, they had Leighton Vander Esch. They also had Jalen Smith, brought him as a linebacker. But the versatility, they were like, you know what? You need to put your hand in the dirt and get after quarterbacks, and he's doing it.
Well, and the reason for that is because of the injuries to Randy Gregory and DeMarcus Lawrence. And when did they get those two guys back in the next couple of weeks? And remember, CeeDee Lamb and Amari Cooper are not playing in this game. This is one of the best rosters in all of football and maybe the most explosive offense in all of football.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But how about these two right here? Okay, on the left, that's Trayvon Diggs, who will no longer be known by that. He is now known as Aiden's dad because Aiden is the cutest kid in the world.
The best things America makes are the things America makes out here. The history she writes in her clear blue skies, the legends she births on hometown fields, and the future she promises. When we made Grand Wagoneer, proudly assembled in America, we knew no object would ever rank with the best things in this country. But we believed we could make something worthy of their spirit.
When it's game time, everyone's got a favorite number. Whichever number you go with, you'll get free delivery on Saturdays when you order with Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Kiss the people you love. Mark this moment in time and celebrate every kiss.
We love our new home. Lots of windows, great light.
The birds. They're back.
Yes, I hear them.
Uh-oh. Why are these birds so angry?
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
I'm going.
Hurry!
I know.
Bundling made easy at Geico.com.
This Saturday, while you watch the game, we're watching the grill. Order through the Jersey Mike's app for free Saturday delivery, unless you're going to miss seeing this. Introducing free Saturday delivery. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
What's up, guys? It's Brooksy.
Coming for you, Brooks.
One's the match. Live from the Wynn Las Vegas. Check local listings.
Friendsgiving is going to be just a little bit different this year. Give the people what they want.
The NFL Today is sponsored by Jersey Mike Subs. Be a sub above. Geico. You could save even more by bundling home and car insurance. And by the all-new 2022 Grand Wagoneer.
The leadership of Raiders Casey Hayward and Kenya Drake extends beyond the confines of a football field. We all know that it takes years for teams to endear themselves to the communities they call home, strengthening the fabric of those communities. But guys like Hayward and Drake are making the extra effort to provide for their neighbors, especially during this holiday season.
This is our 8th year doing this. Me and my mom started off back home, back in Perry, Georgia, where I'm from.
Coming to a new city, I think, so we want to come out in the community and give back as much as we can. Being a Raiders player, a lot of people look up to you. A lot of people come out and support you, support the organization. So why not go back and give that same love out to the same community that's supporting you?
I'm happy to be here, and hopefully we can pass out a lot of food and help a lot of people.
It's a lot of people who are just going through a lot of tough times with COVID, with unemployment, things of that sort. It's always important to really reach back and give to people who are less fortunate.
Using football for the greater purpose, I think, is very necessary. Without other people helping me along the way, I wouldn't be where I am today. So my goal is to help as many people as possible.
That's how we do it, Raider Nation. It's a blessing to be an NFL player, to be able to have that impact. At the end of the day, I love what I do, but the thing that gives me the most satisfaction isn't really scoring touchdowns. It's using my platform to continue to impact the people that I care about the most.
We want to come back and give as much as possible, and I'm happy to be here, and hopefully we can help a lot of families for the holidays.
You know, I'm reminded of a comment that Bill Cowher made at a dinner we went to before. This is the real NFL, and Casey Hayward continues to do great work with this foundation called Hayward's Hands, helping underrepresented communities through education, healthcare, and housing. Now to the start of this showdown between the Cowboys and the Raiders. All right, Phil, who comes out on top? Cowboys. Cowboys? All right, read it.
The Cowboys get Tyron Smith back, their left tackle, and they rely on him a lot. Get back to the running game. Tony Pollard, big. Dallas, big.
Yeah, I believe that Dallas defense is going to get after the offense of the Raiders. I'm going with the Dallas Cowboys as well.
Zeke touches the ball at least 20 times today. He has to, especially coming off of that last game against Kansas City Chiefs. It's a clean sweep. I'm going for the Cowboys as well. Okay, hey, you know what? There it is. Jerry Jones, of course, the owner of the Cowboys, going over to greet Mark Davis. A little owner hug there. Hey, look, you know, we've talked substance right now. Phil, how come, we talk about the relationship between Coach and Nate, we didn't get the memo about the turtlenecks? Well, they're uptight. They're uptight. Is that what it is?
That was a fashion icon. I just want to be like him when I grow up.
Hey, keep working at it, Nate. You'll get there.
We'll see you back at halftime, folks. Just a few minutes from cook-off. Go ahead.
Get you out to your game next.
Victim is a Jane Doe.
She was there to protest the property next to the crime scene. Trouble in Paradise.
A new NCIS Hawaii, Monday on CBS.
It is my job to make things right.
Hills Palazzo, Sunday on CBS.
Northrop Realty, a Long and Foster company.
At M&T Bank Stadium and in Grandma's basement. On starry nights and Sunday afternoons. In Baltimore City and in the burbs. With your best friend and your other best friend. From the road and right at home. For those born into it and those married into it, football brings us together. Here's to Baltimore's team from Baltimore's Bank.
This year, don't just get ready. Get Black Friday ready. And the only place to start is at your local Ford dealer, where thousands of new Ford vehicles are available on dealer lots right now, with more arriving daily. Get the Ford SUV that's perfect for your family's holiday traditions. It's easy to find the Ford that's right for you with our best offers of the season. Now, for a limited time, get Black Friday deals like 0% for 60 months and $500 in retail bonus cash, plus 90 days deferred payments on select SUVs.
favorite thing from Thanksgiving would have to be the food. Even at a young age, just knowing that I was going to be at my grandma's house, it was going to be a big feast.
Just being around my family, parents, grandparents, my sister, laughing and watching football and really just eating until I pass out pretty much.
My favorite thing to eat is green bean casserole.
The stuffing or dressing, whatever people call it, that's one of my dark horses for Thanksgiving.
Not playing last year on Thanksgiving, I think, was definitely a moment of missing out. It was unfortunate, but it just made me embrace that time with my family even more.
Dallas Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott's older brother, Jace, died Thursday. He was 31 years old.
Just be thankful for all the moments that you're blessed with. Cherish the times, cherish the people, and make sure that you're asking your friends and your family if they're in the right mental space, because you could be the help that they need.
I feel like a misconception people have about substance abuse is that you can just stop when you want to. You know, I suffer from the disease of addiction, so it's like you live with that disease and you have to find different ways to live your life that doesn't inflame that disease. It's not just about the willpower to stop. It's much deeper than that.
Anyone struggling with mental health that doesn't feel themselves, to ask for help is the answer. It's okay to not be okay.
Share what's really on your mind with people that you're with on Thanksgiving Day, and I promise you're going to feel a little bit freer for doing that.
Really energy? It'll be wild today, I already know.
My teammates help me day in and day out, whether they know it or not, and I'm very thankful for the way that they make me feel.
Best versions of ourselves. Let's go.
I feel like it'll be special to play on the holiday and to play against the Cowboys, which is the tradition they have of playing on Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's go Raiders.
Go be the best right now. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Let's go, Cowboys.
And here come the Cowboys off that wonderful tease by our own Justin Haley, capturing the vibe of this holiday of acceptance and love and compassion, and of course, gratitude on this great American holiday. The Raiders and the Cowboys coming up here on CBS. And hello, friends. Jim Nance along with Tony Romo and Tracy Wilson. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Thank you for allowing us in your homes on this special day. Happy Thanksgiving to you, partner, to you, Candace, and all the boys, to Hawk and Rivers and little Jonesy. Great to be with you again on Thanksgiving.
It's awesome. I thank you for having me here with you. This is a big one today, and I want to say thank you for allowing your family over here. Who's right next to us. You got Courtney and the kids. Special day for all of us.
It's great, and we've got a good game for you too, folks. It's a meaningful game on each side. They have struggled in November. The Raiders have lost 3 in a row. The Cowboys have lost 2 of the last 3, but they've got reasons they both need this game.
It is. It's that time of year. We always talk about football. It's like it really starts after Thanksgiving. It starts on Thanksgiving today. And the Cowboys, they have a chance at that #1 seed. They're right there. They have the ability to get it. But games like this are going to be the reason it actually happens.
And the Raiders, that West division for them, it's still wide open at 5-5. They're still in the picture for sure. Here is Dak Prescott. I mentioned they've struggled here in November. They didn't even score a touchdown last week up at Kansas City. What's been the story with Prescott and the Cowboys and expectations for today?
Well, as the season goes on, teams start to get a little bit of a beat on what you're doing, so the schemes change, and what happens is you got to start to change with it. I think you'll see that develop at the second part of the season.
Meantime, on the other side, well, you got Derek Carr, the other #4 on this field. What a start to the season he had, but this offense has sputtered here lately.
They have, and we're going to talk about it. It's well documented, some of the changes that have taken place. But Derek Carr is playing some really great football at times. They just need to be better on third down, but he has to make special plays for this team to win today.
Raiders and Cowboys coming up, and right now we take you to our public address announcer. Here is Jeff Kowarski.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, please join us in singing the national anthem. Today's colors are being presented by members of the Salvation Army Honor Guard. Performing today's anthem, our official anthem trumpeter, Freddie Jones.
During Walmart's Black Friday deals for days, it's easy to get the best deals and score Friday in store at 5 a.m.
All right, we're in that last prep, the last rundown of commercials right before we get going here. We'll flip the screen as soon as we get started. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to you, wherever you are in the world. Celebrating or not, I hope your day is good. And we'll get going here. Hopefully, this will be a more offensive game than the earlier Thanksgiving game. A little bit of a challenge trying to get some points up. Then when you think you're going to get some at the very end of the game, they decide to sit on it and kneel. So what are you going to do? We're glad you're here. Screen about to change as soon as we get rolling here. Give them just a minute to get going. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, share it out, all that good stuff that we ask you to do here on the channel. We'll be right back in just a minute as they get ready to kick things off this Thursday. Josie Wales says, Cowboys. I hear you, B&P. What's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see so many friends in here. Carrie Allen, Paul Engel's in here, and Mara. And like I said, I got to go run and just say goodbye to some relatives that are getting ready to leave. I told them I'd come out as soon as we got started. So I'll give you the first part of the game just by that, and then I'll be right back in. Brian, good to see you as well. I will be right back here in just a few minutes, everybody.
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Now, you ready to rumble, partner?
Looks like Cowboys are going to get the ball first.
Ready. The players are ready.
I'm ready.
Fans, are you ready? For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble.
Yes! Let's get ready to do this.
All right. I'm ready now. And let's send it down to the sideline. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Tracy, to you and David and the boys.
Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Both of these quarterbacks just so grateful to be out here today playing on Thanksgiving. We spoke with Dak Prescott this week. He talked about having to watch from afar because of that ankle injury last year. Just so appreciative to be back. And Derek Carr, he talked about how he grew up a Cowboys fan watching.
Robbie Navarro, what's up, buddy? As soon as they kick, the screen will change. We got to wait for the kickoff. Just so you know, you got to wait for the kickoff.
That's true. Bounce back. That's a good way of looking at it. Both of them slumping of late.
Moderators, keep helping me out if you can while the first few minutes that I'm away. Asking everybody to subscribe and hit that like button, all that kind of good stuff. So here comes the kick. Let's get the screen changed over.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Touchback. Of course it is. Why not? It's always a touchback.
Again, the offense kept out of the end zone last Sunday at Kansas City, but it is the NFL's #1 scoring offense overall in the season.
We find out really quickly with this team, when healthy, everyone, they can beat you with the run, the pass, inside, outside, they have it all, right? But it's been really impressive to watch the two defenses, and we're going to explain as this game goes on, Jim. There might be a little formula that's going to have to make the Cowboys change a little bit.
Also without Amari Cooper today, they go with Zeke Elliott, who actually looked to stumble for a moment, and Zeke picks up 4. Now here's an important note. We talked about no Lamb and no Cooper, but they do have Tyron Smith back at left tackle. He's been out the last 3 games with an ankle.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, when you look at this team, whenever Tyron Smith is in there, it seems as though everything just looks easier and usually plays out that way. And that's an extra half a second in the pocket, an extra gap for the running back.
And they give it to Zeke again. This time they're on quickly. That was Ngakoue.
with the quick hit and drops him down after a gain of a yard. Here's Gus Bradley's defense.
Jim, this is literally the strength of this team. You've got to have a plan. As soon as you turn the tape on, you're like, uh-oh, wow, these guys leap off the page. You're Rod Marinello done a great job with this defensive front. And if you can stop them from hitting the quarterback and making plays like they just did, you win the game. But if they get off early, the game is usually wrong and they pass the quarterback into you.
Chance to force a quick 3 and out. 3rd and 4 for Dallas. From the pocket, protected. And a big stick. What a tackle. Jonathan Abram able to come up and make the play as Elliott made the catch. And that's, in fact, what the Raiders defense is able to do, make the immediate stop on 3 plays.
It's good pass protection. Dak checks it down, but you see Abram, who leads all defensive backs this year in tackles, come flying in. You see his speed and aggressiveness. Outstanding job by Las Vegas right there to start the game with a 3 and out.
So the Raider defense stepping up to start this game after deciding to defer at the top, and that decision paid off. Anger punts for the Cowboys, and it's a good one. Booming kick inside the 10 to Renfro. Slips through a tackle. He's up to the 20. Looking at an angle all the way out to the 30. That's a run back of 20-plus yards for Renfro. His longest of the season, 22-yard return off the 60-yard punt.
He ran 60 yards, 22 yards.
Great effort. He's a big part of this offense. Derek Carr, of course, engineers it. He went over 3,000 yards on the season last week for the 8th consecutive year. That's only happened now 4 times. The quarterback in his first 8 years throwing for 3,000 yards every season. The others, Peyton Manning, Cam Newton, Russell Wilson. Elite company. Yes.
They're going to need him to be elite today, Jim, because this is a tough task for this offensive unit.
Here's Jacobs. Jacobs trying to cut outside with a stiff arm on Diggs. He's got 2, maybe 3. So this Raiders offense, it's interesting, Tony. They came out on the first down. They had Deshaun Jackson at the top, looking to try to take the top off the defense. They, of course, these last 3 games have put up just 16, 14, and 13 points.
Ugh. Definitely not up to the standard start of the year. Their play action's way down, so the empty stuff, we're going to tell you as the game goes on. Right now, though, they just need to get 2 first downs, get out of this hole, and use the field position.
2nd and 7, that's there in time for Waller. Diggs almost jumped in front, got another pick. Diggs, who's had a sensational season, saw it coming, but the pass had enough zip on it to get to Waller for the first down gain of 12.
Great throw. This is Diggs. He's a ball-hawking corner, but you see, that's a tight end. You wouldn't normally say, hey, we're going to go ahead and take him on one-on-one. As you see Parsons having an outstanding Rookie of the Year type of level. He's the favorite right now.
He's having a Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, he's getting closer every game to that.
He had 12 pressures last week on Patrick Mahomes. Here's a first down pass play down the middle to go, and it's there. That's Deshaun Jackson tiptoeing for the touchdown. They look down the sideline, and they say he did not step out. It's 56 yards and a touchdown for the Raiders.
He almost pulled a Bo Jackson and just took off down the tunnel. For Raider fans, they know what that's all about. The protection in the pocket, unbelievable. You're going to see just a straight deep over. Carr does a great job sliding in the pocket and firing. And this is the one thing. They give up big plays sometimes, these corners. That's Jordan Lewis that time, but you know, for all the aggressiveness in this secondary, every once in a while you see a big play happen on a double move, but that's just Jackson's speed and Carr's throwing accuracy.
Just picked up Jackson a couple of weeks ago. And boy, does he make a difference. I mentioned he had come out and started this game today, which is not what everybody expected. And he comes in on the 4th play and takes it 56 yards. And it's confirmed that he did not step out. So now the extra point for Carlson. Just 3 plays, 71 yards. The Raiders to the end zone, and they've got a quick 7. Well, when you've been sputtering, that's one way to get out of the doldrums.
Exactly right. Big plays have a way of getting you out of it, Jim.
When one has an abundance of power, they have a certain duty to use that power to...
Sorry, you were saying something?
much did you have to drink?
I had 2 toilet bowls and a bidet. Bidet too, which is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing, but it's like a dog water fountain.
Want more? See the full trailer online. DC Super Pets, May 20th.
Oh, Bud Light Seltzer Retro Tide.
Have you tried these yet?
Bud Light Seltzer Retro Tide, the loudest flavors ever.
This is called momentum. And there's no off-season. It's work that builds on itself. Over and over and over again. No perfect scenario, no perfect conditions, just a continuous journey of improvement. Through training, through competing, through recovery. Because the only way is through.
There's no better feeling than a win. Except you made it to his win. Goodbye. That one hurt good. You feel that? Yeah. Now you're winning with the king of sports books.
I recommend Nature Made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
You take it, Tony. Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga together one last time for a night of friendship and music. An evening with Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
You might not have expected this, but Derek has more 20-plus yard completions than any quarterback in the league this year. That was his 53rd. Tom Brady has 44. So Carr adds another one, and it goes for a touchdown to Jackson.
Well, that's...
Well, that was a quick bomb. Possession going back over to the Cowboys. Welcome in, everybody. Bruce, 87W. Welcome in, Mr. Diggs. Josie Wells is in here. We said hi to Casey, B&B, Bader, Alma Mater. What's up? Welcome, everybody. George, welcome in. Appreciate y'all coming in today. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're working hard to build to 10K. What a pass there. I'm seeing the replay.
And you see, that's the speed, but this team...
Wow. All right, we're going to have a barn burner here, I think. That's a good thing.
This year, almost 10 yards in attempt, and that's what the Cowboys play. That's going to be interesting as this game moves along.
Here's Pollard. Gives them some big playability.
Goodbye, donkey. We just had a donkey come into the chat, everybody. There it is. There's a donkey, and the donkey's gone. Love donkeys.
If you're the Dallas Cowboys,
goodbye, donkey.
If they get run on early, they can't use that defensive front to pass rush over and over again and make it difficult on the opposing quarterback.
Second down and 4. Handoff up the middle. First down. Oh, we got a flag. Josie, do me a favor. Don't put it in the chat before I call it, buddy. Please.
Well, this is where you can't keep handing off. You get holds because now all of a sudden you're behind the chains. Illegal use of hands to the face.
That's true, Bruce. Ooh. First down, Dallas. Sienna, welcome in.
It's a big call right there. It allows you to keep everyone.
Not so much for you. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Skylar?
You see 90 right here? He's putting his hand right up in Zach Martin's helmet. You can't do that. Doesn't feel very nice.
It's not in the spirit of a holiday.
Yeah, stop it, said Zach.
No donkeys. Well, whatever. We don't want donkeys. First down pass. Brown with the catch.
No Cooper, and you got no Lamb. You're going to have to rely on guys like Noah Brown.
Sean Irvin, what's up, buddy?
Right here for a gain of 15.
Well, you're going to see Boone come flying in, but watch the corner outside.
Hey, Steve, happy Thanksgiving.
See him bail? That's what wasn't happening. Denver, Kansas City, they got their hands on these receivers and made it really physical.
Handoff on a pitch. Zeke around the end. That's going to be a gain of 8. Nice run.
For an extra 2 or 3 yards.
And it's a great first down.
Help us out. Hit that subscribe. Let's get up to 8,100 today. That's our goal. 8,100 by the end of the day.
Marinelli's defensive philosophy, Jim, they attack the quarterback.
Thank you, Cricket.
In their gap, and they go right to him, and they hit the running back on the way by. Well, one way to attack that is let him go upfield and crack him from the outside, have someone hit a guy, and then run outside.
2nd and 2.
Handoff up the middle, short gain. You hit that like. Let's get up over 100 likes real quick. Get up over 100 real quick. That's a good thing. Hey, Jolie. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Outstanding job by KJ Wright.
Crush them likes. We got to get up over 50. Over 50 first before we get to 100. It's free. It's Thanksgiving. Give me a little love and help me out today with a like and subscribe. 3rd down and 1. Handoff again. Short run up the middle. First down. I think it's Pollard. It is Pollard. First down. First down, Cowboys. First down!
Cedric Wilson, number 1.
Yeah, it was, Josie. I agree.
Today, Michael Gallup.
Quick, solid run.
Guys are going to step up today with the starters out.
Mexico City in the house. What's up, George? Happy Thanksgiving. 1st and 10. Single back to the eye. Fakes the handoff. Going to roll out naked. Throws. Complete. First down. He's got Wilson down the throw.
Operate inside the 20 with a first down. A gain of 17.
Well, it's a bootleg. And you see, here comes 94, come flying at you, Nassib. But watch this route. He comes across, and 42 looks him up. And Littleton just gets lost. He
Nice job.
Had that much time.
Nice route running.
Got yourself another big play by the Cowboys.
Cowboys 3 and 0
Under center. Prescott goes wide. Pollard on the direct snap. Gain of 4 or 5. Nice run.
Success last week. Pollard last week.
Appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe today. We're going to get there with your help today.
Out wide, pretend to fake reverse. This package is just developing and developing every game.
Look what he's done without starting. Over 500 yards now. Rushing.
Big Matt sending some love. Happy Thanksgiving, true best to have you in my life. Oh, same to you, buddy. Thanks to you. Happy holidays, Matt. Thank you. Everybody, give Matt some thumbs up. Dumps it off. He's got Schultz. That looks like he's in there. Boom. Touchdown, Cowboys. A lot of Thanksgiving love. Let's give Matt some Thanksgiving love. Any super chat that comes in today, we're going to give Thanksgiving love. We're giving Eeyores in the chat. That's our Thanksgiving respect to Matt for his super chat today. There you go, buddy. Mr. Intamin, welcome in. Great to see everybody coming in. Appreciate everybody subscribing. Extra point is up. No good. No good. Wow.
His 3rd missed point after on the season.
Wow. Yeah, all the members can give Matt a little love with their special emoji.
No doubt in the second half. Touchdown Cowboys, 7-6 Raiders.
7-6 Raiders.
Suspicious fans.
Right here on the channel.
Howdy, Logan.
Find my other controller here.
Looking for a couple of
And I'll talk with you guys for a second. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Pete. This is the show. We try to make it more of an event. I do this channel with my son, Preston. And who's my team? I'm a Ravens fan. Ravens fan first, and I kind of like the Bucks. I've been following Tampa Bay since the days of Hardy Nickerson when they were the Tampa Bay Yucks. So, but I'm not a Tom Brady fan, so makes it a little bit unique. But my name is Pete. This is the show, our channel. We're working hard to get to 10K. We've only been around for about 14 months here. We do NFL football, college football. We do hockey, Major League Baseball, and Disney content. As you can see around me here, you look around my studio, I am loaded with NFL and Disney. I love all of that, so I'm glad you guys are here with me. I am a disabled creator. I let everybody know up front so nobody's caught off guard. I don't have a left hand, nor do I have either one of my legs. I'm a triple amputee, and I proudly sit part of the disabled community trying to do the right things. Have my up and down days. This morning had a little struggle this morning getting up and getting going. Probably made some bad choices in my day, but I'm trying to turn that around and make it better today with you good people watching football. You can help me and my son out by doing two things. Hit that like. It's free. It's free to hit the like. And subscribe. And why? We want you to come back. If you like what we're doing, we want you to come out and hang out with us. So happy Thanksgiving no matter where you are in the world, whatever you're celebrating, whatever you're thankful for. I'm thankful today that you found our channel. Appreciate you being here. Let me give a quick drink, and I will be right back here to live action on the game.
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
All right, here we go. Kicking off. Raiders are getting the ball back.
And the Cowboys kick off. Just halfway through the
Touchback. Greg and John, what's up? Thank you, Mr. Interman. Appreciate you.
Again, offensively, November hasn't been kind.
Here we go. This could be a back and forth event. I got to share this game out. I forgot to do it. Anybody who's in here, be kind enough, share the video on your social media. Twitter, Facebook, whatever you got. Share it out there. Let people know that we're live and we're having some fun. And if you tag me, I'll go through and I'll retweet you like I did with Jeannie, like I did with Cricket. All those great people that helped out our channel by sharing it. Make sure there wasn't anybody else I missed. Short run.
Brought down by Tristan Hill. Dan Quinn, the defensive coordinator for the Cowboys.
Not much.
Here's their defensive lineup. They've got playmakers on this defense, Tony.
Oh, they do.
Raider Nation from Baja California. I love it. What a great channel name. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
And they're going to keep getting healthier as the season goes on. Randy Gregory.
They'll be back soon. And you got Parsons, you got Diggs.
I mean, each level. And Dan Quinn is a great...
Gonna throw. Complete. First down. Oh, he dropped it. Incomplete. Are they calling it a fumble? What? If it's a fumble, that's an incredible save by Dallas to keep the play. Let's see if it stands.
If this is in, which I think it is,
this is not even something you practice like this.
This is an unbelievable play.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Diving out of bounds. The defensive player grabbed the fumble, threw it back inbounds to a defensive player, and the Cowboys ran it for a couple yards. Wow.
No doubt that's clean, and that you got to put him on special teams. Not let him go down there and down some balls.
I agree with you. That's the best.
But it wasn't a catch.
Curse pops this out. He's playing great. Let's see. Makes a football move. Oh.
Telling you, it's going to be close.
You got to catch the ball, right? A possession, make a football move, they call it. So really, it's like, does it look like a football move? Boom, but
It's going to be close.
It's close.
Hit that subscribe, everybody. Let's get up to 100 likes. We're at 57. We got to get to 200 today. Thank you, Skyler. Incomplete pass. Ruling on the field. Is Dallas going to challenge it?
I mean, it went a long time before the ruling on the field was incomplete pass.
I don't know why they would do that now. Let's bring Gene in, Jim.
Yeah, no doubt. Gene, what did you see?
The third element of the catch is what we're all looking at, and I think the conferencing the officials had on the field and then coming up with incomplete is huge right now because of what you can make that third element, whether you can make it indisputable or not.
Wow.
It feels as if the football move just began right at the point of it being knocked loose, in my opinion.
Wow.
The Cowboys could... Gene, can the Cowboys challenge the catch? Or is that
They can challenge it. Santa Claus is here, everybody. Nice.
After that, they could, right? So
Santa Claus, make sure you're subscribed to me. I want to be able to say Santa Claus is one of my subscribers. All right, let's play it.
McCarthy was looking up at the 60-yard screen and decided not to challenge it, so it's in the books now.
Gonna throw. Raiders with the ball still. Carr takes off running. Nice effort, Carr. Gets a couple yards, not much. Great effort by Carr.
It would be a sack, so it's not anywhere close to the first down, but gives him a gain of 1.
I mean, how good is your secondary playing for a quarterback to have? I bet you had 10 full seconds.
What's up, Krieger? Great to see you.
Carr misses the corner route starting off, I thought, but
looked like they were going to give him a gain of 1, but instead they say no gain, so it will be in the books as a sack for the Cowboy defense.
That's what they say, plaster for like a running quarterback, right? You have to plaster your guys.
4th and 8, we're going to punt.
Carr's not known for that necessarily, but great job of coverage there.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to decipher. I agree.
51 yards of punt.
Oh, taken all the way back at the 8. Out to the 10. Hit back at the 8. Knocked backwards. Raiders. Wow. Bobby Dean, welcome in, Bobby Dean. Happy Thanksgiving, Robert. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Robert Thompson in the house, everybody. That was impressive. All right. We got a quick break here. We're going to say thank you to some of those people and pay homage that help keep this channel going. We appreciate them. We always like to recognize them at every show. So let's say hello, and we will be right back here in just a moment.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Just a little bit of pixie dust is all you need when working with Christina Whitman, realtor of choice for the Disney Chaotic Clubhouse. From making magic as a cast member to spreading magic as a top realtor for Century 21, she'll help you put that gold Century 21 sold sign on your property for sure. Central Florida's finest, Christina Whitman, 407-789-5334. Tell her that Pete McDevitt sent you. If you're looking for that spotless clean on your property, well, you need clean look on your property. Manchester, New Hampshire, everything fulfilling up in the New England area. www.clean-look.com, 603-669-1088. Mickey's got the broom out, giving the thumbs up. 55 plus years and 3 generations of service. Can't be wrong. If you want your property looking clean, you need clean look on your property. Welcome back to Thanksgiving Day football on the channel. 2 games here today still to go. This one that you're watching right now, and tonight we will do Buffalo against the Saints. Make sure you subscribe. Come back and party with us tonight. What's up, Gene? The Magical Lifestyle in the house, everybody. You'll see Gene on here from time to time.
Hey, I'm Hunter Renfro. And on behalf of my wife, Camilla.
Good to see you, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you for the notation on the trying to deliver the best product we can. And I think we're doing a pretty good job here. 7-6 right now. Possession now going back over to the Cowboys.
Thank you for that greeting and happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Cowboys now 3rd possession, taken over at the 7.
Here we go.
Each team with 1 touchdown drive and 1 series that was 3 and out.
Handoff off tackle right. Short gain. 1 yard.
And we go to Tracy.
Well, Jim, the Cowboys already.
We're at 61 likes. I'm calling you out. It's Thanksgiving Day. I'm giving up time with my family to broadcast this game. Can you please help me out? Get me up over 100 likes to start. We want to get to 200, but I got to get to 100 first. Calling you out, chat. Help me out. I'm here with you. Give me a like. It's stupid, I know, but I need it for YouTube. Hey, Rorito, what's up? Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure coming down the field. He goes. Incomplete. Tip drill and dropped. Tip drill and dropped. Travel Adventures with Eric B in the house. What's up? Happy Thanksgiving to you, sir. Appreciate you guys that are hitting that like and getting it up. We got 180 people in here. Come on. Get it up to 100. Good Lord. I know it's stupid. I get it. I'm with you. All right, shotgun, 3rd and 8. Good deal, Rorito. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy.
This is first incompletion after hitting his first 5.
False start. Offense number 63. The penalty is half the distance to the goal. It's still 3rd down.
Okay, now the Raiders will be ready to tee off.
Gene, I just added something to your account, too. Right there. All right, 3rd down and 13. 3rd and 13.
Well, right here, you see outside, these defensive ends, you've got to have a plan. You got to chip them. They did with the defensive end there.
From the end zone, go to throw. Incomplete. Incomplete. Thank you, Paul.
Thomas provided the pressure that forced Dak to get rid of it. Now the Cowboys will punt out of their own end zone.
I mean, you're a little hurried, Dak, there. I mean, he had time, but you do feel rushed when you're in the end zone because you can't necessarily see what's on your right side. So he gets the ball out of his hands touch sooner than if he was in the middle of the field.
We just heard the Thanksgiving greeting from Hunter Renfro. There he is waiting for the punt at the 50-yard line.
Here comes the kick. Raiders getting the ball. Caught, taken at the 39. 39. Touchback, or fair catch, I should say. Fair catch. Get your terminology right, kid. All right, there you go. All right, what we try to do in between the timeouts here to make things a little bit more enjoyable so you're not listening to me all the time or ridiculous Rudolph commercials, we'll introduce you to some great channels here on YouTube throughout the day. Why don't you take a minute while we're waiting on the play to come back and check out some of these great YouTube creators.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Hey everybody, I'm Bob.
Hey there guys, I'm Kelly. Our channel is about travel, food, and drinks. That includes Disney resorts, Disney cruises, and Disney Vacation Club.
We present videos that are fun and informative to help you make the most of your travels to Disney and beyond.
We upload travel vlogs every Saturday, have an interactive live stream every Sunday, and post an occasional Food and Booze Friday restaurant or lounge review.
We would love for you to join our YouTube family and kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Is sponsored by.
Here we go, here we go. If you're having a good time today, hit that like, hit that subscribe, join our community, be a part of the fun. We'd love to have you. Another game still to go tonight. That's going to be a lot of fun as well.
Partnering with the Salvation Army of North Texas to provide special Thanksgiving meals to local families.
1st and 10. Raiders with the ball at the 40. Their own 40. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage. And we got movement.
be a defensive penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 11. This is a 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Owen Colby, what's up? Welcome in, dude. Happy Thanksgiving. He's all in love with his Packers.
Survive, but will never be the same. The exclusive event South Park post-COVID, streaming now only on Paramount Plus. You can try it for free. 1st and 5 for Las Vegas.
Okay, Kenny. Start here for South Park fans. Hey,
Look at the throw. Rolls out. Oh, incomplete. Renfro thrown behind him. Tried to leap over the defender. That doesn't work.
Hooker on the coverage. Went ahead and took a shot on 1st and 5, and we're back down to Tracy.
Michael Melson. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Michael Melson. Happy Thanksgiving. Kimberly Muth, happy Thanksgiving. Michael's on the Cowboys. Kimberly's on the Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Elisario, 86, thank you. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Shotgun, gotta hand it off. Up, left-hand side, gain of 2 or 3. It's gonna be 3rd down and short. We're working hard to get to 10K. We're counting it down. We've only been going for about 14 months. Here's the penalty.
Holding.
Of course.
Offense number 68.
Holding Raiders. 2nd down. Replay.
Andre James.
Well, you see 68. He's going to be pushing down 99.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Hamilton there. I didn't see much there.
I didn't see much there either. I was thinking the same thing, Romo. Me and Romo are on the same page today. All right, Derek Carr saying, I don't care, let's go.
Had a 1st and 5 to work with. Now they're backed up a bit to the 35.
Look at this throw. Complete. Renfro, short gain. 3rd down. Tony Clark, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Welcome in.
They got 2 security blankets, really Waller, but he goes everywhere and does everything.
You're talking about 2 organizations here. Hey, Ryan, what's up, buddy? Happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. Hit me up that like, Ryan. We're trying to get up over 100 real quick. Regardless of what side of the ball you're on, if you're a Raider fan or you're a Cowboy fan, these are 2 of the iconic franchises with fan bases that are just ridiculously passionate. Kimberly, we're not allowed to legally show the game. We can have our channel shut down. You're not allowed to do that. Look at the throw. Over the head of the receiver. We got a penalty, though.
Trying to hit Edwards.
Flag on the play.
Shoved in the back, Anthony Brown.
Oh, I should have put the... Thank you, Mike, for reminding me. I didn't put the poll up.
Pass interference. Defense number 30. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. 1st down.
Let me get the poll up there.
A lot of man, you get some holding penalties. You see Anthony Brown, Edwards not targeted last week, which is not. That is a penalty. As the outside, but if you watch, I just talked to you. You watch Waller right here. Go up. He's going to have an option route, and he's wide open. Derek Carr throws the other side of the field. If they pressure you, throw the ball to Waller. He's one-on-one. It's an easy game.
Let's turn on the surround sound, too.
All day long.
Against anyone.
11-yard penalty. And it's Renfro getting the handoff. Not much there, just a couple. Golston held down that side of the line. It's interesting hearing Derek Carr lamenting how they had lost last week to Cincinnati and saying no one's coming to save us, so we better figure it out. And you know, he goes on to talk about how he's been a Raider fan most of his life, 20 years, he says, and this is enough. I'm fed up, wanting to turn things around today.
2nd down and 8. Empty backfield, empty backfield. Look at the throw.
2nd and 8.
Down the field he goes, got a man. Oh, he threw it behind him. He threw it behind him.
In the area, but the ball wasn't in his area. That was a missed throw right there.
You ain't kidding.
4 verticals. By the time he catches gets his head around that curse, can never find the ball. Big 3rd and 8 right in this area of the field, right? You have 2
Thank you, Al. Thank you, Skyler.
Hey, check it down. You can go for it on 4th and 2 or 3.
Third down and 8. Empty backfield.
Cowboys blitzing.
Caught! Waller! First down, Raiders at the 35. I'm sorry, correction. Edwards, correction. Edwards.
The Raiders, you see everyone blitzing here. And Derek Carr does a great job against all-out pressure and pressure in general. Anthony Brown has to cover the whole field. And Carr takes the easy throw underneath, as you should there. But this team is incredible against pressure. I mean, I wouldn't be sending all-out pressure on 3rd and 8. They slice it up.
So they convert on 3rd down that time after converting on 3rd down via penalty before that.
First down, rolls out, bootleg pressure, throws it away.
Parsons chasing after him and forcing.
Thank you, Brian Cavanaugh. Welcome in, buddy.
His ability to change direction. What a draft pick by Will McClay, the Jones family. This is going to be a special player for a long time. He plays inside, plays outside. He's the defensive rookie of the year. I already said it, Jim. End of story.
By the way, he's tied with DeMarcus Ware for the Cowboy rookie record.
Yeah, Diggs is pretty impressive for the Cowboys. I have to agree with you there.
So the next one, he'll own it alone.
Jim, he's an inside linebacker in the draft.
First, 2nd and 10, handoff up the middle. Short gain, gang tackle there.
There is Diggs.
It just reminds me of like the high school guy who's just like better than everyone. It's like, where should we put him? He can play any position. Just like when you were in high school. Remember what they did with you?
Yeah, absolutely dominating everyone.
Quarterback this week for Mr. Nance. We need him.
Oh, I wish.
And Jameson will.
Probably OSU, B&P. Probably OSU. I still got to look at that one. I haven't really looked it over yet. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. 25 lights to a hundo. 25. Shotgun. Going to throw again. Carr down the field. Going down the sideline. Oh, tipped away at the last second. And a flag in the end zone. Oh, my. That's going to be 1st and goal at the 1 for the Raiders.
Brown hit it up with the football in his hands. And Mike McCarthy can only shake his head. Another penalty.
Defense number 30. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
That's 2 DPIs on Brown on this drive. There he is. Locked arms with Jackson.
Yeah, he's got that. Now watch this right here. I just told you, if this guy gets double teamed, he comes down. You have one-on-one that whole side of the field. Safety goes there. Derek Carr does a great job saying, we have that whole field there. Brown's got to cover it, and they've done a decent job this year, but sometimes they give up big plays and all that man coverage.
1st and goal from the 1.
Tight ends. Jackson in the slot to the left.
Handoff up the middle. Oh, God, that was too easy. Holy cow.
Touch for the touchdown.
Wow. Way too easy on that one.
And just a simple walk-in with a blocking up front.
Got the 30-yard penalty that totals for the drive 46 Dallas penalty yards.
That was way too easy on that one. Extra point is up and good. Up and good. All right, so we got a little bit here during this timeout. Let's play Q&A. Let's do a little bit of Q&A. We got a lot of new people in here today. Go ahead and ask whatever question you would like to ask about the channel, about me, about football. If you have a question about that, about anything you got, let's do a Q&A during this timeout. We got 1:33. We got a timeout for commercials. Rather than waste you with commercials right now, let me hear you. What questions you got out there? What questions do you have out there? I hope that you and your family had a good Thanksgiving no matter where you are. Whether you celebrate Thanksgiving or not, I hope it was a good day regardless in your life as you've done it out. But let's do a little Q&A. Let's see what we got here in the Q&A line. Hunter says, who'd y'all picking to win? Hunter, you're not going to like my answer. I'm going to like, my answer is always whichever quarterback plays better. I'm not a fan of either team. I also do not dislike either team. I enjoy watching these two teams. Right now, quarterback play is going to the Raiders. Right now, quarterback play going to the Raiders. We'll see if it feels out that way all the way through. Why won't they let you show? It's United States. You're not allowed to do it. It's considered illegal in any major league sport, and you can have your channel shut down. So I follow the guidelines. I like doing this channel. I don't want to be shut down. What was my favorite pie? I didn't have pie. I did have red velvet cake. That was a good thing. Red velvet cake. That's always a good thing there. So, Raider up, Hunter says. He's got, I do have, ladies and gentlemen, I do have both Roger Staubach and Bo Jackson's signed jerseys in my basement hanging on the wall. Two great individuals. A great Raider, guy who could have been one of the greatest players to ever play football ever, in Bo Jackson, and Roger Staubach. He's a stud. Let's see. How am I recovering from the trip? Recovering well. The trip went very well. That was a fun time and a good time. You can help us out this Thanksgiving by giving thanks to us, by giving us a like today, helping us out with the like, and helping us out with a subscribe on the channel, trying to get up to 8,100 today. Saints and Mike, I got to go. I think the Saints are going to play better than they do, but I think the Bills win. Question is, do they cover 7 and a hook? 7 and a hook is, they should, but I don't know. I definitely think the Bills win the game. The question is, they either win by 3 or 4, or they win by 2 touchdowns. I'm just not sure. Paul still has the Disney blues. Steven Sweat, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Mike King, to the party as well. All right, let's get ready to kick it off. Turn it up there. Let's switch the possession right here.
Well, consider it an honor to present this Thanksgiving tradition to you today. Welcome back.
And let's turn up the surround sound. Cowboys, bring it out. Pollard gets all the way out to the 18. There's our surround sound. I had troubles getting up today too. Yeah, it happens, Matt. I get you, buddy. All right, let's see what the Cowboys can do on this possession.
You're going to be in trouble about that formation. They just got guard out there. They've hurt teams over and over again. They've already done it today. You're going to see it over and over the rest of the year.
Handoff, short game, maybe 1.
That's it. Facing.
That was nothing.
And what happens is you get one guy on the other side. So you got like Cooper or Lamb, and you're like, okay, you're going to play one-on-one over there? Oh, you're going to put a second guy? You're looking at one of the best minds in the NFL, Kellen Moore, right there. And you put the tape on. He puts his team in such a good situation so often. It's really impressive to watch.
4th year on the Dallas staff.
All right, Dallas, 4 wides. Trips left. Gonna throw. Looking down the field. Got a man. Oh, he overthrew him. Into the end. Prescott's yelling at the receiver, but I don't know.
Back end of that. Dak agrees with what he saw.
53 seconds left in the quarter.
Not catchable. Let's see. Because if it's holding, it doesn't matter. It's pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense number 35.
That ball wasn't even catchable.
Automatic. First down.
I think you raised a fair point. Was it catchable? Was it catchable?
They said it was. So this is what teams have done, though. You see the heavy hands. 35. The Chiefs and he's facing there. See if that's catchable.
No, they're not smooth right now, Steven. Definitely not very smooth right now. 53 seconds, 1st and 10 from their own 25. Handoff, Pollard off tackle, nice run. Gain of 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, down to the 42 of the Raiders with a big run for Pollard. We got a flag on the play.
The penalty back in the offensive backfield. That was a 32-yard run. Holding.
Oh my God, bring it back.
A lot of flags in this first quarter.
There is laundry everywhere today.
Right there, so I'm saying it's a center. And that's
laundry everywhere.
Watch the center, 63. Here's the hold right there, they said, maybe. Not seeing a whole lot there, Jim. Watkins.
Shotgun, Dak to throw. Complete. Is that Schultz? Out to the 25. That might be the last play of the quarter.
They're going to have to get the ball, run the football play action. Mike McCarthy knows he's been around a long time. But they got to take shots downfield, Jim, because I think that's really what's happened, is that the teams they struggled against have got up in the face.
They're going to try to get it off. 6 seconds.
We're not giving you 3 releases anymore. We're going to press
3 seconds.
This team doesn't do it a ton.
Nope, they're going to let it run out. All right, that'll be the end of the quarter.
Side of the first 15. That's the end of the first quarter.
That's what I said.
After this.
All right, we'll be right back. We'll introduce you to a couple more great YouTube channels to check out, and we will be right back. It's what we do during these timeouts to hopefully give you something fun to watch.
Hi, Glenn. I'm Finnegan.
That was Maeve.
I'm Riley.
I'm Riley.
I'm Gina.
And I'm Dylan. Together, the 7 of us are the Tropical Nerds, coming to you from just 5 miles north of Cinderella's castle. Join our large family with young kids in the most magical place on Earth. We know a lot about theme parks because we live here and because we helped build some of the technology that they use. See you real soon.
Greetings all. My name is Dan Wynn, and I'm the founder and creator of a Facebook group known as Disney Worlders. And of course, we are all about Walt Disney World. We have themed days, as in Magic Kingdom Monday, Epcot Tuesday, and at the end of the week, Pardon Our Dust Sunday, where we post all the construction news from all over the world. We also have a new page called The Backside of Disney, where Disney Worlders is the magic side, Backside of Disney is the reality side. So come by and check us out. Thank you.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more.
And check out our all-new channel, the FPE Network. And thanks for watching.
AT&T Stadium, which opened in 2009. The first touchdown on the board. A familiar duo, Romo to Witten, back in 2009.
I've heard of those guys.
I'd say they were pretty good.
Yeah. One of them was overrated. I think that was number 9. The 82 was pretty good.
Second and 10.
Oh!
Was just passed.
That was a strong throw by Dak. Incomplete, though. Nice hit on the time. Great timing on the hit.
Being out because of COVID protocols. Well, it's interesting to note that they are rotating linemen every series. We started with Terrence Steele at right tackle, then La'el Collins went in, now it's Steele again, then Connor Williams has replaced Connor McGovern. McGovern out there now. Have you ever seen that, Tony?
I've seen one guy like that too. Is definitely more than you want. But
Jersey Mike, happy Thanksgiving. Oh! Pass incomplete. Come on, you got to catch those. That would have been a first down. Great to see you, Jersey Mike. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
You see the throw's a little high on the one before, and then all of a sudden it drops. See the heavy hands, though, Abram, how they stand there? This should have been caught. Perfect throw. It's a terrible catch. But teams are hanging, Jim.
All right, possession going back to the Raiders.
And they're saying, you've got to take longer in rhythm to get this, and then they attack you up front.
3 great channels we just focused on at the break. Tropical Nerds, Disney Worlders, and Florida Park Explorers.
Combined in this game, the shortest being 56 yards.
The punt, fair caught at the 22.
At the 22. That was only 53 yards. These guys are getting tired.
Raiders getting the ball back.
AFC West, I mentioned this at the top. At 5-5, they're the Raiders. This is just so bunched. Kansas City on this win streak. The Chargers, what a game that was last Sunday night against Pittsburgh. And the Raiders in this slump.
What's up, Tony? Welcome in, buddy.
That they have been outscored convincingly. And then the Broncos, after the 3-0 start, have lost 5 of their last 7. Broncos will be hosting the Chargers on Sunday.
We're 7 subscribers away from 8050. Almost halfway to 8100. Help us out if you're new. Hit that number. Gonna throw. Pressure. Oh, Carr gets away. Gets sacked almost. Throws it the last second of his tight end at the feet of him. And gets away with the pick. Not gets away with not getting sacked or picked. Wow.
I mean, Miller doesn't have a chance. I mean, it just... He has a lot of moves, but watch this.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Tony, and your wife.
Get out of there because he's really fast. But you're not that fast, and he knows that you're trying to get out quick because you're bigger. Not allow him to get around you on the edge, and he used that against him.
Line up in the eye with the fullback Sutton Smith.
2nd and 10. Handoff. Up the middle, Jacobs. Gain of 2. Welcome in, Amanda. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
It's such a big play not to take the sack by Derek Carr, right? I mean, it gives you a manageable situation. You get this third down.
3rd down and 7. 3rd and 7.
Because Waller was coming over the middle, so Parsons disrupts the play. Then Carr does a good job getting the ball out. And those are winning plays on both teams.
So 3rd and 7 is what it adds up to. As you said, manageable. Richard, this career, he's always been a threat in the passing game. Well protected.
Oh, they're going to throw a flag. It was a pass to Renfro. Looked like good defense. Lewis is going to get hit with a penalty.
The entry pass to Renfro.
I think you're right. It's going to be another penalty on the Cowboys.
Holding. Defense number 7. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
So it wasn't on Lewis. It was on Trayvon Diggs. The 4th defensive penalty on the Cowboys. Just
wow.
Into the 2nd quarter.
Well, you'll see 7 right there. Watch his left hand and right hand right there. He sees that. That is a hold, and that is definitely going to be called, especially when you got 3 guys right there. You're not by yourself.
What is it? On first down. Go back to Jacobs. Cowboys waiting for him.
I understand that football's while you're all here, Brian, but I'm a Disney channel as well, and I will continue to promote great Disney creators. I'm glad that you're with us, but respectfully, this is my channel. You have the right as a follower to not come here. So, just giving you a respectful answer. I'm going to continue to do my channel the way I want, buddy. And I thank you for taking the time. You've been in before and given constructive criticism, and I appreciate it. But I am a Disney channel that does sports. That's my parameter. I don't hide it. I put it right up in the front of the channel. Shotgun, going to throw. Oh! Almost picked off. Wow. He got up one-handed and tipped it.
Trying to hit Waller, and you see Kurtz, outstanding job getting his hand up.
And also, respectfully, Brian, every one of those channels are financially supporting me to help me to do this platform. Without them, I can't afford all of the stuff that it takes to do the channel. Just giving you an honest answer. I think you deserve that.
Well, 3rd down's been the
3rd down and 10.
the Raiders this week on both sides of the football.
Shotgun, go throw. We got flags already. Complete. First down, Raiders. Does it hold? Jones on the catch.
The son of the former Cowboy linebacker Robert Jones.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Didn't know that myself.
Offside. Defense number 11. This penalty's declined as the play results in a first down.
So here's my question to the chat. How many people in the chat right now feel like there's way too many flags in this game today? It's been like a flag almost every other play. It's crazy.
You know, that's the thing. You were talking about 3rd down, though, Jim. 3rd down, they have not been great lately, and they need to be better. Part of the way to move the chains on third down. The quarterback has to stand in that extra half a second and almost take a beating over and over again. It's hard to do, but Carr did it right there.
Gonna throw.
First down.
Complete. Waller. Down to the 35 at Dallas, and he's hurt. Waller's hurt. Waller's grabbing his knee.
Payne at the 35 falls after
Welcome in, Hunter.
Gain.
Ooh, they cannot afford
Oh, he's hot. Waller is hobbling off. Oh. Hey, Diane. She says way too many flags.
Get rolled up on usually something.
I don't even see the replay. I want to see him getting off the field.
Holding that knee area.
The left knee.
Holding your breath for Raider Nation right there. That is a game-changing.
I have no idea if he walked off or not.
You're exactly right. Even better, sir.
Here's the first down.
Dumps it off underneath. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Down to the 19. Is that Jacobs again? It was. Jacobs again.
17 picked up on the play.
Very impressed by
Joe Bennett, welcome in, says, let's go Cowboys.
It's a play action? Nope, it's a screen after a play action, and you see Curse misses that tackle. Jacobs, one of his best attributes, Jim, to make it feel like he's going forward.
Just a couple subscribers away from 80-50. Almost at that milestone halfway there.
It's called a great game so far. Their offensive coordinator, Greg Olson.
First and 10, handoff up the middle, Jacobs. Down to the 10.
9.5 yards picked up.
Yep, they're going to put him just short. Just short.
There's Jacobs going in and then bouncing outside. Watch this. He's going to go inside, and we just talked about this. And then, boom, bounces right outside. And the more you study someone, the more you'll know. That's what he likes to do, so you start to take certain angles. Got the Cowboys multiple times now.
Kenyon Drake comes in for the first time in this
Waller
game.
is not in the tent. He's on the sideline. That's a good thing. He's grimacing in pain, but he is walking. I just saw that clip.
Two tight ends, Marone,
2nd and 1.
on 2nd and a foot.
Handoff off tackle.
It'll be a goal-to-go situation.
That was
for Las
not
Vegas. Running behind
Jacobs.
Simpson.
That was Drake. Kenyon Drake in there right now. Looks like he's coming back off the field. First and goal.
As Archie has said, our offense just hasn't
First
been
and goal.
enough. It's been just exhausting our defense by failing on our third downs and wanted to play more complimentary football. That's what they've been
That
doing
would be
tonight.
my thought, Mike. I would think that's who they'll go to.
A short week. Yep, Carr's on the sideline.
Carr's on the sideline. What?
Let your teammate come in to play quarterback. Mariota, a little different skill set.
Mariota in there.
Fake the handoff, Jim, and then possibly do something.
Mariota's going to run. He goes maybe a yard. If that wasn't obvious, I don't know what was. Here comes Carr back in. Drives you nuts, well. Sorry, Tony. Nothing I can do on that.
I mean, it's when he's walking off the field, you're like, good game, Dorn. You're going in there, Major League. With Greg Olson. That's what teams I know. I mean, he does more things, right? It's not just that, but it just looked like because of the way that they were aligned there.
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Play of the drive. Watch Renfro in this situation in the slot.
Handoff up the middle.
Jacobs.
Short gain, maybe 2. VP said it made no sense. Savannah, I'll give you my honest answer. You're not going to like it. It's whatever quarterback plays better. That's the team that's going to win. That's my opinion in the NFL. Right now, the Raiders quarterback is playing better. Oh, I know, Tony. JD, what's up? What's up? Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate everybody hitting that like. We need 100 likes by halftime at least. We got to get 100 by halftime.
From the shotgun.
Savannah's all about the Raiders. Gonna throw. Oh, off the hands of the receiver in the end zone. He was looking for Helm, who I don't know who the Helm is.
Was it there?
It was there. The throw's actually perfect. I think Helm just stopped his route. Watch. You'll see Helm, 86. He's going to go out and come back in. And I think he stops as he comes back in.
He did. He stopped his route.
He just needed to keep moving, and Carr's throwing it under duress right there.
All right, field goal attempt coming. It's up and looks good.
Clap your hands!
Savannah, we don't use that kind of language on my channel, dear.
Put more points on the board. 17-6.
We don't use that type of language on my channel. It's not what we do here, but you're welcome in to put your opinion back in without the language. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see that. And I love your passion for your team. We'll be right back here in just a minute. All right, we come back here. Possession's going to go over to the Cowboys. We'll bring the surround sound back up in just a minute. Going to switch it around. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. What else we got? Stefan's talking about that. Can't catch a cold. Giovanni, that's a cool name. Look at that name. That's an awesome name. Awesome name. Says, let's go. Raider Nation, let's go. Right now, the Raiders are playing really well. Better than the Cowboys. And in reference to anybody, we are a family-friendly channel. I've worked 20 years supporting the 5 branches of the men and women of our United States military. And not once did I ever have to go to the Pentagon or onto a military installation and talk to a military soldier or officer using language or profanity. And I don't teach my kids to do the same, so we don't do that here. And if you're that uncomfortable with yourself that that's a need for you to do, we welcome you to find another channel. I don't question anybody's integrity or their way they do it. It's just not what we do here. And I'm sure there's other people that'll let you talk, as I talk, as they say in the military, trash mouth at that point. Here we go, kicking off to the Cowboys. Going to be a touchback. They're 5-5. They're outside of it right now, Steven. They're on the outside. They need to win games and get help from other teams.
Dallas runs to the tight end a lot, and they're forcing back. The other part is they're getting sticky on the outside. The Chiefs,
yeah, Kerry, I could agree with that.
you to just run past them, but they have heavy hands on you for a long time, almost like they're not giving up slants, drag routes.
All right, here goes Prescott.
You have to run by him, and I think right now you're seeing that's what they're
From his 25. Going to throw. Complete. Out to the 33, 34. Forward progress, 34. Hey, O'Connell, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Hit that subscribe for us if you're new. If you're having a good time, we want you to come back. David Fisher, welcome in. He says, go Raiders. Right now, the Raiders are going. They're looking good.
And he's still growing. He's still young, you know what I mean? It's better every year.
2nd and 1. Handoff. Off tackle at the middle. First down, Cowboys. First down, Cowboys there. First time in a while. Dallas needs to get a little more consistency going here.
9 catches on the season and 11 touchdowns between them for the NFL's #1 scoring offense.
8 minutes to go. A little under 8. Prescott comes to the line.
I told you, those teams are getting their hands on the receivers, right? Makes it tougher. Now, the Raiders don't do that a lot, so when they do, they need to make sure because they play zone.
Handoff up the middle. Fake. Dak rolls out. Pressure coming. Dumps it underneath. Oh! What a hit on the tight end. Legal hit on Schultz. Oh, now a late flag. What's the flag?
If he was defenseless or not, you can't hit a defenseless
He got popped. Thank you, JD.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 52. This 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. This first down.
First down, Cowboys. Thank you, Giovanni. Appreciate you.
You can't lunge at someone and take their head, neck. I mean, there's like 5 penalties, I feel like, on that specific one.
Look, helmet to helmet, lunge, launch, whatever you want to call it, you can't do it. And that puts the football at the 43.
Handoff up the middle. Solid run, but only 2 or 3 yards. That was a hard run.
It's quiet in here right now, as it should be when you're on offense, Larry, but I tell you, this is a big drive for the Cowboys, because at home, they're used to being the team who's controlling time possession up and down the field. Other than the Denver game, they've just been darn near unstoppable, so this is concerning right now.
Yeah, pixie dust that. Pixie dust. Oh, hit as he throws, Dak. Incomplete.
And there's Ngakoue decking Dak on the release. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Tyron Smith just doesn't come out. It's a wrong play in his eyes. Wow, that's... Watch right here. He's going to somehow go back inside. He's supposed to block him. What you see Ngakoue come free.
He hesitated for a moment.
It's like he thought it was a different play, like a pull. And that happened. That communication happened in Kansas City on an early 3rd down, and Dak got hit pretty hard there.
Hey, what's up, FAP? Good to see you, buddy. Empty backfield, 3rd and 7. Pressure coming, he gets hit again as he throws. He got leveled.
Oh, that was Perriman who got flagged before for
Wow.
roughness, who was flying after the quarterback.
Manhattan and Fox Hour, hello, good to see you.
This is an outstanding defensive call. Gus Bradley here.
Thank you, we appreciate you guys. You do a great job. Power Hour, Manhattan and Fox.
Come right across here. He's going to let these guys in loop. And you see how many guys are on that side of the ball.
He got untouched to Prescott. Are you kidding me? It's ridiculous, FAP. Too many flags, man. This is a long one. 59-yard attempt.
Yeah, he's going to easily get this there, right? But
missed the PAT in the first. Here's the kick.
It's up. It's hooking. Doink! It hits the upright. It had plenty of distance. It just hooked and hit the upright. Wow.
This is getting a little scary for Cowboy fans. Raider fans are ecstatic on Thanksgiving.
Wow. All right, we'll be right back.
I'm offering you the opportunity to become a Kingsman agent, like a spy of sorts.
Hit that subscribe and like today while you're hanging out.
The world's full of terrible people. We're going to show them who the Kingsmen are.
Did you forget your manners?
Guilty as charged. The Kingsman. Rated R. Only in theaters. Tickets on sale now.
Shop new Black Friday deals at Target. Save on select toys. Boots for the family. TVs and more. Now through Saturday at Target.
Hey.
Dad, I'm working.
What's the matter? You can't talk to your dad and work at the same time, huh? Is your new laptop not powerful enough?
Oh, it's powerful.
How about now? Huh? How about this?
Still good.
Hey, you taking a break? I was just leaving you a message.
Want a laptop that has it all? That's Intel Evo.
Watch. Serena Williams. Wonder Woman. Serena. Wonder Woman. Serena.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream.
When you spend all year serving others, when you lead by example, being a guiding light to those who look up to you, You don't just land on the nice list. You get rewarded by becoming the top brand in new vehicle quality in the automotive industry. Celebrate all the good you've done this year with a lineup of Ram trucks built to serve.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Ram Trucks. Motor Trend's Truck of the Year for the third year in a row. DirecTV Stream. Get your TV together. And by Progressive, save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle.
All right, welcome in to Henry Sanchez. Welcome in. Francisco, welcome in as well.
To be able to share this holiday with you and the tradition of football, Thanksgiving. It's special. We got a good one going here. Raiders. The road team leading 17-6.
Bomo, what's up? Oh, hit as he throws. Fumble. Who's got it? I think the Raiders got it back.
Covered by Las Vegas.
I think that probably is a fumble because normally you think normally it plays out like it's an incompletion, but I think this is a fumble just watching it live. Let's see. Basham comes flying in 93.
Living up to his name.
That's a fumble. So he hits the ball before the ball has to be going forward.
That was a shot.
Simpson would recover it. There he is.
Space Mountain Dave's back in. The Bomo's in house.
For a gain of 1.
Well, some of the bounces and calls are going against the Cowboys today, and the Raiders have had lady luck of their side.
There's Jacobs. We just got a couple. That's actually Kenyon Drake for a couple. Let's go to Trace.
Well, Jim, we all know how important Darren Waller is to this offense. He is on the bike right now, trying to stretch out that left knee. He's been talking with athletic trainers. As you can see, he's getting off right now. He is questionable to return. Also, defensive end Carl Nassib, he is questionable with a knee injury as well.
Hey, the Raiders, 3rd and 7. 3rd down today.
That's Parsons 11 in the A gap, Jim. Right here, you got how many guys? You bring the tight end in to block, and all of a sudden you got a chance to take a shot downfield. They're good at this. Let's see if they catch him.
2 of 4 on 3rd down.
Oh, flag down. It's going to be holding, I think.
Great attempt by Zay Jones. Looked like he had the feet down. Officials are conferring. And it's ruled incomplete.
Yeah, this usually is going to be on the offense here, but I think that's actually a great job by Dan Quinn.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Offense number 70.
Wow.
They're going to take the penalty, Jim, or go for it?
On the field was a completed pass.
Oh,
so the penalty will be enforced. We'll replay 3rd down.
Tell you what, if they ruled that a completed pass, that was an incredible effort by Zay Jones.
We just kind of minimized it and ran right over.
Yeah, they yards out back. They walk back up.
By the way, that's
I judge.
I would like to see that because that makes a difference in the call, right? It's like if he didn't, you might decline it. Ooh, I think that is close to being out.
Toes might have been off.
TJ Young, leader of the Young Guns and the Four Horsemen. Nice channel name. Like it. 3rd and 18. 3rd and 18.
Inside 5 minutes, first half.
If you're not helping on Parsons 11, good luck.
Here comes the throw. Underneath, Renfro. Out past the 50. They still got a long way to go to get there, though.
4th down at about 7.
We see 11. Parsons comes flying in.
Thomas Alden, what's up?
So he's going to make you move off your
Happy Thanksgiving. What you doing, buddy?
Give Dan Quinn credit. Regardless of who's healthy and now, this defense keeps playing great football. They held the Chiefs, last week to a very close game. What a hire that was. I mean, he's morphed himself, too, from a zone defense to a man principal guy match. They get up there, play tight, and create turnovers this year. Really impressive.
For 6 years, head coach at Atlanta. Boy, did they take care of the Falcons a few weeks back here and gave him the game ball when you beat his former team.
All right, there's a fair catch. Caught at the 14.
That's a fair catch by Wilson. 32 yards. Pins the Cowboys inside the 15. 3:52 to go in the first half.
Cowboys need to have a drive this time. Keep this game in. We'll stay right here. I'll be right back. Jesse, we want to drop that link at halftime. Be ready for that, please.
I'm sorry.
Today's one.
This is my roommate, Emmerich.
Emmerich. Is that Irish?
Bud Light Seltzer Retrotata. The loudest flavors ever.
It's 100% lethal. We can't afford to waste time.
I need a team at Capitol Hill right now.
FBI, stand and calmly exit the building.
We've got a full-blown bioweapons attack on our hands. I have to find who did this.
I just think something's amiss. What if the anthrax killer's one of us?
The hot zone, anthrax. Check your local listings.
I just wish more people knew how easy it was to get health coverage. I'm only paying $52 a month, but there are quality plans for even less.
My job doesn't offer health insurance, but with the new law, I found an affordable plan and only paid $47 a month.
Actually, a friend of mine recommended healthcare.gov, and now we're paying less than $60 a month for coverage.
I was skeptical at first, but it is real. I'm covered with no monthly payment.
New law, lower prices, more people qualify at healthcare.gov.
It's time. Combine multiple bets together within one game for bigger payouts. Introducing Same Game Parlay from DraftKings Sportsbook. It's a whole new ballgame. Wait, no it's not. It's the same game. Parlay. Now turn any game into a big game. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Parlay your way with this great offer. And make it rain.
WW Max, what's up, dude?
Or is it? Two people drinking almost half a gallon of rum. Correct. 60 Minutes looks into who's responsible when something goes terribly wrong. Sunday.
Victim is a Jane Doe. She was here to protest the property next to the crime scene. Trouble in Paradise.
The new NCIS Hawaii, Monday on CBS.
Hey, Jim and Tony and Tracy. If my dad's home left today. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody!
All right, Aiden Diggs, we will. There he is.
Oh my gosh, that's like the cutest thing ever. How do you not root for Diggs now? His dad.
You heard the edict. Oh my God.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Cowboys now on offense.
Handoff. Short game, 2 or 3, not much. What's up, Casey? Casey's in here with us. Executive producer in the house. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Casey.
Interceptions. You know, he's got a chance to, get double digits, and that's such a rarity. The last player with 10-plus regular season interceptions, you got Lester Hayes in Oakland, who had 13 back in 1980, and Everson Walls in Dallas had 11 in 81, 20 years ago.
Complete. First down and more. Down the sideline. Tackled at the 32 over the Raiders. Wilson. Big pass play. Huge first down, Cowboys.
First down.
That was as nice as that first play by Carr early in the game on the other side of the field.
And you see Wilson right there keeping his
Two great pass plays, but here goes Prescott trying to match Carr now.
perfectly thrown ball by Dak Prescott right there, back shoulder on Wilson. What a start to that drive. They needed something here, especially as the clock's getting closer to the 2-minute.
They're down to the 33 of the Raiders. Prescott looking to throw, is going to run. Out of bounds at the 30. Short gain.
That was a Kellen Moore special.
Coming up, the Verizon halftime report. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Cowher, all of our running mates back in the studio. We send along our best holiday wishes to all of them, all the crew in there. They'll be coming up recapping the first half of the Verizon halftime report. Well, there's a guy that knows all about the studio, the legend, Brent Musburger. You are looking live, and if you haven't read the book about him, Rich Podolsky has a book out about that magical time in the studio, led by Brent.
Nice run. Pollard up the middle. First down. Cowboys. That was a solid run.
2-yard line. Yeah, those were some days. 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL.
Tomorrow, JD. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we're doing hockey. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock. All right, Christmas is coming, everybody. Christmas will be here shortly. I got 2 great small shops that have some great product might be interest you for your Christmas shopping. It is Black Friday and a shopping day. Go check out these people.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Hello, this is Josh.
And I am Amy, and we are from Central Florida Novelty and Gifts. We are a family-owned small shop. We are an authorized Loungefly retailer.
Please check out our website as we carry Loungefly, Funko Pops, Tervis, Danielle Nicole, and Fig Pins. We take pride in providing great customer service as our customers are our #1 priority. You can follow us on Instagram and Facebook for up-to-date product information and new releases.
Two great places to buy gifts for those friends of yours that, might like Funko Pops or Loungefly or are Disney fans, maybe a coworker or a neighbor. Check out those. You'll love them. Yes, I do college football, Hunter. We're doing a college game tomorrow. We got TCU and Iowa State tomorrow, and then Saturday we've got Michigan and Ohio State and Oklahoma State. We got a lot of good stuff coming. Cowboys got to score before. Yeah, I would agree. It would be important. They put up 7 here, make it 17-13 or 17-14. It's a different game.
CBS is sponsored by Walmart. This season, let's joy fully. And by Royal Caribbean. Rise to the vacation. Come seek. Yeah, Mr. Musburger, by the way, is the radio voice of the Raiders. They got the Romo look going here. With the hat on backwards? I like it. Strong.
I would say that was more of the pre-booth look for me, but that was pretty good.
Here's a Wildcats formation for Dallas. 1st and 10, Pollard.
He got back to the line of scrimmage. I have done a couple Alabama games already this year, yes.
Pick up a maybe 2. Prescott, 9 out of 15, 123 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah, it's a good first half. I mean, just a couple of the bounces, the calls, things that put them behind. But finishing off this drive right here, everything's fine, no big deal. And basically starting over, as long as you get points on this drive, touchdown, feeling a lot better for Cowboy fans.
2nd and 7 over to Wilson. Waiting for it. And he's able to fight.
Short game, maybe 8. 3rd down coming up.
Finishes off the tackle, 2 yards short of a first. 3rd and 2. Cowboys letting the clock run wisely. Both teams with 3 timeouts. See what the Cowboys can muster before the end of the half. But don't forget the Raiders deferred at the top, so they'll be receiving the 3rd quarter kick. See if the Cowboys can switch one across here down 11.
Got a lot of space at the bottom.
Goes back to Pollard.
Down, 1st down. Did he get in? Wow, they're going to give it to him. Pollard dove. I didn't think he got it.
To use that juice, and he's got just a simple flat route. Way too much space for Raiders to give that up at 3rd and 2, and he definitely does not get in. Wow, what an effort.
This way is under further review.
He is going to be brought right there.
He's going to be short. That looks completely short. They're going to be 1st down with inside the 1 somewhere.
Trying to hold on and be down right at that point.
Yeah, he's down. He's short. No question. Great effort, though, and it's going to be really close. It's not off by far. Yeah. It's going to be very close here. Let's take a look at why.
Gene, this is one of those opportunities where it could be an expedited, is what you called it before last week, ruling on this one.
Yeah, it could be. I think they're going to go to short of the goal line. Please reset the game clock to 43 seconds. Las Vegas has chosen to run 10 seconds from there. So now reset the game clock to 33 seconds, and the clock will start on my signal.
This is where the Raiders should have been taking a timeout. There's no reason. Dallas has no concern about time. There's 3 timeouts. I mean, really, before, at this point now, you just wanted to run out and you try and stop them. That means you made the decision that on the kickoff, you're not going to go and try and score. You're going to die.
But if they would have scored, if they would have tapped that at 43, and maybe with 3 timeouts, you could have done something. Here's the
Handoff up the middle. Zeke is down. Now that is a good one. Question is, will they go for 2 or 1? That's the question.
Touchdown. He's like, wow, it's one of the easier runs I've had in quite some time.
Something to be thankful for on this day.
A 1-yard run for a touchdown.
With Pollard doing the heavy lifting.
He did. And really the play.
Thank you, moderators. Mirta, go Raiders.
Way too soft, right? The zone was just
A lot of Raiders fans, a lot of Cowboys fans in today. I love it. Extra point is up, and it's good. We got flags and whistles.
Key play, of course, the 51-yard completion on the second play of the drive to Wilson.
All right, they separate everybody. They pick up the flag.
25 seconds to go before the intermission here in Arlington.
17-13, 25 seconds on the clock. We will be right back here in just a minute.
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
All right, we got 25 seconds left in the half. Possession is going to go back over to the Raiders. Do they try anything? I don't know. French, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And we hit 8050. We're on our way to 8100. Working to get there. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing today. We appreciate you.
Watch anytime on demand and streaming on Paramount Plus.
We're back with the final 25 seconds of the first half. Cowboys.
Here's the kick.
All the way to the back of the end zone. Like you said,
touchback. How odd.
Their hand, what they're going to do when they have the 10-second runoff. Coming up, the Verizon halftime report. JB and all the crew recap today's action. The Bears winning it.
You know what? That's a great question. First off, XLNT Eagle, welcome into the chat. Poppy, welcome in as well. I don't know. It's just a tradition that started years ago. I don't know if there's a story behind it or what. But they started it years ago. And bam. They just keep getting it. I don't mind it. I mean, I kind of like it, to be honest with you. Handoff, off tackle. Jacobs goes nowhere. Dallas and Detroit always play. They never play each other, though.
Everybody's be satisfied to call that a half of action. If you're a Raider fan, we have a timeout here. Timeout call. If you're a Raider fan, you got to be wondering, you're going to be going the rest of the way without Darren Waller.
It's not looking good. Most concerning thing going into this half, he's right there. That doesn't look promising, right? That 1 3rd down in the red zone told you everything, Jim. It's going to be something special at halftime. Mr. Miyagi needs to come in and clap his hands, or something, because I'm concerned if I'm a Raider fan.
What is it? Coming out of the Cowboy timeout. And another give here to Jacobs. Jacobs picks up a first down, stops the clock at 14 seconds.
Yeah, it's just tradition.
Imagine if you had another 15.
Please don't mention it, so man. You came close to getting your first win.
Darren Waller was in that opening tease that we had. He brought us on the air. Dak Prescott. Can't help but think on this Thanksgiving Day, one of our greatest teammates who we lost this year, Gareth Hughes. Just an amazing man. So many years cut our opening tease for Thanksgiving Day. We do this and send our best wishes to Amy and all the family on this Thanksgiving Day from your CBS family. It's going to run out the first half.
That'll end the first half. Take it down to halftime. We'll keep you in here. Keep the channel running if you run off to get some more turkey, use the restroom, grab a beverage, whatever it is. We will be right back with live coverage in just a few minutes. Halftime coverage. We'll let you listen in.
From your local station.
This Black Friday, Verizon is doing it better. A lot better. Because right now, you can get iPhone 13 Pro on us. Just bring in your older damaged phone and we'll give you the phone everybody wants on America's most reliable network. On any unlimited plan. Better, better. And everyone gets up to $800 when they switch. Okay, everyone say better! Black Friday better with Verizon. Because everyone deserves better. Shop online or call today.
It is my job to make things right.
Sunday on CBS. Wherever your journey takes you this winter, get away with our best deals of the season. Right now, get huge savings on the entire lineup of award-winning Hyundai vehicles at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. With new cars arriving just in time for the holidays, it's the perfect time to get a Hyundai. Now, choose 0% APR financing or sign and drive on the Hyundai Santa Fe. Plus, get a $500 first responder or military coupon. Care. It has the power to change the way we see things. It inspires us to go further. It has our back and goes out of its way to help. When you start with Care, you get a different kind of bank. Truist. Born to care.
Both of these families bought new cars this holiday season. One of them has lower maintenance costs. The other has a bow on it. Had a bow on it. Put your money to better use this holiday at the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event. Hurry in during the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event and lease an all-new 2022 Taos for 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month's payment, and 0 due at signing.
Pizza Boys. Pizza Boys. Pizza Boys. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
Josh Jacobs easily finds the end zone for the first time all month. Two things he's absolutely thankful for, that O-line and the touchdown as the Raiders lead Dallas at the half 17-13 as we welcome you back to our New York studio and the Verizon Halftime Report, the official 5G network of the NFL. This is 5G built right Verizon. I'm James Brown. Make no mistake about it, the first half, the theme is what, fellas? Urgency. Scared of losing. Scared of losing. Food.
Well, let's look at this Cowboy defense. Dan Quinn, we talked about it in the pregame, likes to play man-to-man coverage. That time he comes across the middle. Jordan Lewis tries to undercut. Deshaun Jackson misses. Great throw by Derek Carr for the touchdown. Then Anthony Brown
Man-to-man coverage, has the pass interference. He had 2 on that drive, which led to a touchdown. Then Jordan Lewis gets into the act, has pass interference, but Derek Carr only 8 of 15 in the first half.
Hey, if you're confused, I'm confused because I don't know really what happened on this play. Here comes Derek Carr. He's going to hit Darren Waller. J-Ron Curse is going to force what I think is a fumble. And then I got to tell you, Neal comes over and throws the ball back in bounds. I thought Tony Romo was going to come out of the booth. It was such a great play. And then there was not a replay after that initiated by Coach McCarthy. And the reason for that is because the officials got together. They ruled it an incomplete pass, meaning I think that they talked to the replay booth official who then told them that, and then they told Mike McCarthy that, therefore, he did not throw the replay flag. So I was confused on that play.
Left us all confused here as well. Another theme of today, JB, is Thanksgiving. And speaking of food, when it comes to main dishes, I don't necessarily focus on the turkey. I go for the sides. Now, here's the 2 main dishes in this game, right? We got Derek Carr and Dak Prescott. The Raiders offense, the turkey and the ham, that's Darren Waller and Josh Jacobs. But the side dish, Deshaun Jackson. He comes out, 1 target, 1 catch, big-time touchdown. I say let's go back to him, especially with Darren Waller dealing with that knee. Let's give him some more targets because at 35 years old, my man is still balling out.
The difference in this game, first quarter, Dallas, 5 penalties for 66 yards. Phil, you saw the pass interference calls. And Greg Zuerlein, missed field goal, missed extra point. Therein lies the difference. No turnovers yet, and the ability to finish drives will show up in the second half.
Yeah, you know, we talked, the Las Vegas Raiders really have struggled stopping the run so far this year. They did an excellent job in the first half against this Dallas offensive line and the running back.
And it is obvious that they are missing CeeDee Lamb and Amari Cooper for the Dallas offense. There's no question about that.
And Tony Pollard is the workhorse of this offense. Let's just call it what it is.
So, Coach, if you were now in there giving a halftime speech, your adjustments in the second half, either way, would be what?
Stay with what you're doing right now. I would still continue to do a little bit of the running game. Listen, you got the matchups, I think, for Dan Quinn. Mix up right now the zone and the man-to-man. You're making it too easy for Derek Carr. He sees man-to-man. They're calling this game tight. I would just mix it up and keep him off balance.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, Dan Quinn did a good job. He was getting beat man-to-man coverage, so he went to zone. And then immediately we saw Derek Carr hit a few passes. But, Bill, you were just telling me, look, he's mixing it up well. What you got to do against a good quarterback like Derek Carr, moving around, strong arm, can make all the throws.
And Tony Pollard, to me, is the one guy right now, I would get the ball into his hands. He's the one guy on that field that gives you a big play opportunity when he gets the ball in it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And here's a little nugget for you with your meal today on Thanksgiving. Deshaun Jackson, 34 TDs of 50 yards or more. The only person that has more, Jerry Rice. How about that?
You know, I'm with you. With Tony Pollard, he obviously has the burst, and you can see it when he breaks through that line. Too bad there was a holding call on one of those plays, but he is clearly the #1 running back on that team. I know he doesn't make the most money. I know he's not the most popular guy in terms of name recognition, but he is the best player.
He's just glad to get some rushing hips. But the big thing, Nate, the Las Vegas Raiders, Darren Waller, I would be surprised if he gets back in the game. That's a big man-to-man guy for them against this Cowboys.
Look for DJ. Derek Carr's going to have to hit him downfield once again.
And I think if you're not going to run the football, start doing the short, quick passing game with Renfro. Because Renfro's the one guy that's in the slot that can get open. It's almost like more of a running game when you're doing that. But I would get back to Josh Jacobs for Derek Carr. Keep that pass rush. Michael Parsons is giving the left tackle a little bit of some trouble right now. So
I'll say this.
I mean,
for Derek Carr, don't go to Trayvon Diggs, all right? He will make you pay.
Close. A couple really close plays there in the first quarter. Trayvon, I thought, was going to have one and take it back for 6. But I will say that both quarterbacks are playing reasonably well. Yeah. They're not playing really totally sharp, but this second half, I'm telling you, that to me, it really comes down to whether or not Dak Prescott has the time in the pocket. Yeah. If he does, he should have a good second half.
They're doing a good job. I got to say this. What's impressive one more time again, watching Micah Parsons. I mean, gosh, he could be a middle linebacker, an outside linebacker, defensive end. And with Colton Miller, he got him outside, then came inside. Something to watch in the second half.
In a game like this right now is you can't flinch, and you got to be focused on every play. The one thing I said, no turnovers yet. Yeah. In a game like that, that becomes a difference. And the ability to finish drives, that becomes a big part of what you want to do. So I'm telling you right now, mixing it up, both sides of the ball, offensively and defensively, right now is going to be a big key to keeping everybody off.
For sure. And before we leave this, Coach, again, keeping a finger on the pulse of the situation, I'm using a basketball reference with Red Auerbach, but he made the point. You cannot lose the feel of the game. You commented about Coach Quinn, defensive coordinator, making an adjustment.
Yeah, because they're calling the game tight. You know, early in the game, you got to get a feel for the officials. I used to sit there and say, you know,
Are you calling the hand check? When they were calling the hand check early, as you can tell, a lot of those officials, when they got back in the second quarter, they let them play. So you have to get a feel for the game. That's why I always thought playing a little bit of zone early, get a feel for how the officials are calling the game, and then you adapt accordingly.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Earlier today.
Yeah, earlier today. How about the Bears and the Lions? My Detroit Lions comes down to the final seconds, and it's Cairo Santos with the game-winning field goal puts the Bears ahead. My line is that Lions still don't have a win. The Bears win this one 16-14.
Hey, how many ways can the Lions lose a game?
A lot of close games. Hey, I gotta say this. Nate's got all these food references. Vita carries cornbread.
Almost put us to
quick
sleep.
time. Coming up, some halftime entertainment from country star Luke Combs. After this, you wouldn't share.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report, the official 5G network of the NFL. This is 5G built right. Verizon. You're fine.
Calvin, how could you? You're my wife. Welcome to Team Tina. Calvin does have a business to run.
Wow. Who are you?
Welcome to Team Calvin.
A New Neighborhood, Monday at 8/7 Central on CBS.
You have to respect that she's in charge.
I can make her better.
Don't worry about what he'll say.
It's easy to say when he's not your father.
Thank you, Dr. Griffith.
You're welcome.
Good Sam premieres Wednesday, January 5th on CBS.
Brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL. This is 5G built right. Verizon.
I battled through the anxiety and the depression for about 3 years.
I would be fearful about things that I had no control over.
I was kind of in a negative place. My mom asked me if I wanted to still go see that therapist. It's been a huge benefit for me.
Now, you're seeing guys raise their hand and say, hey, I'm willing to share my story because if my story can help somebody else out there, that's all that matters.
We are back at halftime at AT&T Stadium, where the tradition of giving only grows stronger on Thanksgiving Day. Celebrating a 25-year tradition, the Dallas Cowboys and the Gene and Jerry Jones family invite you to keep hope marching on by donating to the Salvation Army's National Red Kettle Campaign. This year, as those impacted by the pandemic struggle to make ends meet, your generosity supports the Salvation Army's mission of keeping families in their home this holiday season. Donate at any Red Kettle or make a monthly sustaining gift of $25 at SalvationArmyUSA.org. When you give, hope marches on. And the Salvation Army continues, doing the most good. And now, the tradition continues. Here to kick off the annual Red Kettle Campaign 2021 CMA Entertainer of the Year, Luke Combs.
All right, so we can't play. I can't play Luke Combs on here because the whole thing will be copyright. So I got to take that off, unfortunately. Sorry about that, guys. Wish I could play him. So I'll sit here and chat with you during this time frame. Because Luke Combs' music will be completely copywritten. It'll kill the stream, so we're not going to do that. So Joe Maddox says he just saw Dune, and it was good. Okay. Good deal. Good deal for you, buddy. Good deal for you. Hopefully everybody's having an enjoyable Thanksgiving time frame with everything they're doing all the way around. Hopefully your meals have been good. If you're not celebrating Thanksgiving here in the United States or anywhere around the globe, hope it's been a good Thursday for you heading into your weekend. We realize here on our channel, as everyone else does as well, not everyone celebrates Thanksgiving. So people have different celebrations depending on what culture, country, origin they are from. And we are a welcoming force for all of those. So glad you guys are here. It's got a little bit longer halftime than usual just because of the halftime festivities. They went out and put the whole stage out on the middle of the field, where they did not do that in Detroit. In Detroit, they threw whoever the rapper was from Detroit, and I don't know, Big Sal, Big Al, somebody big. I didn't pay attention because I'm not big into the rap scene anymore. But they put him up in the corner of the stadium. You could barely see the guy. I felt bad for him. But Mr. Combs is out in the middle there. FAP did not like Dune. Well, I'm not a fan of Dune, so I don't know much about it. So I don't have a say in that fight. So I don't know if Jerry spent it, Joe, or the NFL does. I don't know where that money comes from because this is a big thing for the NFL, obviously, to push their product, and so this could be co-funded, fully funded, partially funded by some type of NFL type thing as well. I don't think it's all Jerry Jones, to be honest with you. Matter of fact, I'd be willing to go out on a limb and say Jerry Jones didn't foot that whole bill there. So we're at halftime right now. There's producer Preston coming in. It's Luke Combs playing at halftime, Press. I can't play that. They'll copyright that music in a heartbeat. Yeah. So because he's got all the stuff. But it's a nice looking set, I will say that. And Luke Combs is a quality entertainer. It's unfortunate that we couldn't just play it and just get hit with a, doink. But this is one of those things where you could be playing it and it could completely shut down your stream, and I don't want to do that. So, appreciate it.
Are they at Dallas?
It's in Dallas, yeah.
That's where the Cowboys at.
Yeah, well, he's from Dallas. Oh. So he's a Dallas fan, and he's getting to play at halftime. That is a pretty cool looking set, I got to be honest with you. Looks like they're standing on top of a spaceship.
Looks like a volcano.
Or a volcano, yeah. Preston said a volcano as well. Everybody's saying hi to producer Preston. There's JD saying hi to you.
Hi.
What is that thing? All right, well, you need to get the thing out of the Spider-Man for PNC. Because I'm going to transfer it over out of there. Harrison, who you got on the game? I don't have anybody on it. We're just sitting here watching, enjoying football. We enjoy the games, and we do games from all over here. So, who are you a fan of, Harrison? Who are you following tonight? Here. If you're brand new to us, we do football on this channel, NFL and college. We do NHL hockey, we do MLB baseball, and Disney 3 days a week. So we appreciate you being here today. Hope you're having a good time. And hit that like and subscribe. What?
It's not in here.
Then you or your sister took it when you went to the store, or Amber or somebody. Somebody took it the other day. Oh. Find out where it is. Ask them.
I don't have it.
Ask your sisters. Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders are out there running around. It's always fun. I mean, the Cowboys cheerleaders are some of the best. I got to be honest. Joe says I need the Bills to lose tonight. I think they'll make the Super Bowl. Harrison, I have no idea. They've got, first they got to make the playoffs, then they got to do well in the playoffs. I can't tell you who's going to be hot when the playoffs happen. I can't tell you how the Cowboys are going to thing. I always say these people that sit out there and tell you that they know it all, they're the people that lose in Vegas all the time. So it just is what it is. Just being honest. Kenneth Brown from Bangladesh. Welcome in, Kenneth. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome into our channel. So just being honest with you, Harrison. I'd rather be honest with you than give you some type of BS answer. That's just the truth behind the matter. Appreciate everybody subscribing today. You got us up to 8050. We're working our way towards 8100. That was our goal that we wanted to have for Thanksgiving. And we got another stream tonight. Still to try to get as close to it as we can. Would love to get all the way there. Don't know that we will or we won't. That is, depending on what happens. Depending on what happens. Share outs and new people coming and they got to like what we're doing and all that kind of stuff. All that good kind of stuff. So hopefully people will as they come in. So appreciate everybody being here today and hanging out. And waiting for Luke Combs to finish spieling his rap. Yeah, triple header tonight. Bills and the Saints. We're doing it on this channel. Bills and the Saints. We're doing it on the channel. So, be close, but the Cowboys are going to win in the final seconds. Well, there's Lee. Lee's got his opinion. Everybody's welcome to their opinion. I'm just not one of these people that sit here and give you that. I could tell you who I thought was going to win before the game started. My opinion was that Dallas would win this game because they were at home. And I thought both teams have been struggling. And I thought that, so... Joe, I'm a diehard Ravens fan, so I'm supporting Lamar 100%. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I think my Ravens will win the game, but I'm biased there because I'm a Ravens fan. I try not to give people advice on Ravens games because I'm a little partial that way. Bills Saints, I hope it's a good matchup. I really do. Really do. I mean, well, their organization for cheerleading is one of the best organizations anywhere. So, yeah, Ravens are at the Browns. I was thinking about going down to that game. Thank you, Armani. Appreciate it. I was thinking about going down to the game there, Joe. So, all right, they're at commercials. I'm going to take a quick break. Let you listen to this for a second. I'm going to grab a drink. We'll be ready to go here in just a minute. Yes, I do, Kenneth.
A new NCIS, Monday, 9/8 Central on CBS.
Wherever your journey takes you this winter, get away with our best deals of the season. Right now, get huge savings on the entire lineup of award-winning Hyundai vehicles at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. With new cars arriving just in time for the holidays, it's the perfect time to get a Hyundai. Now, choose 0% APR financing or sign and drive on the Hyundai Sonata. Plus, get a $500 first responder or military coupon.
At M&T Bank Stadium and in Grandma's basement. On starry nights and Sunday afternoons. In Baltimore City and in the burbs. With your best friend and your other best friend. From the road and right at home. For those born into it and those married into it, football brings us together. Here's to Baltimore's team from Baltimore's Bank.
The holiday season has arrived, and so has the Black Friday sales event at your Ford dealer, where thousands of new Ford vehicles are available on dealer lots right now, with more arriving daily. So now is the best time to get F-Series. With all this power and technology, it's no wonder F-Series have been the best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Now, for a limited time, get Black Friday deals like 0% for 60 months and $500 in retail bonus cash, plus 90 days deferred payments on F-150.
Download our app for exclusive offers.
My name is James Brown, 5 years, United States Air Force. The Salvation Army has been a place of refuge. It's a struggle to be homeless, man, looking for work. As a veteran, you want to still keep your head up and just hope that you get a chance to get back on your feet and contribute again.
Thanksgiving, it makes you appreciate the things that you have.
It's also a great time to give back. Most people are struggling. They just need an opportunity.
Ford is about to provide that.
You ready to make that call? We're going to change somebody's life. Yes, indeed. How you doing, Mr. Brown? CeeDee Lamb and Trayvon Diggs at the Dallas Cowboys. Nice meeting y'all.
We're here at your new office.
We are awarding you a 2-year scholarship to the Ford Asset Technician Training Program. When you finish, you will have a degree as an automotive service technician. You're going to have some unbelievable training.
And your job starts right away.
What? They'll start off doing light repair and maintenance, eventually graduate to master technician work, including working on electric vehicles. I know you don't have class on Thanksgiving.
No. So we're inviting you to our Thanksgiving game.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you there. Thank you so much. The Ford Asset Program is going to be a life changer for me.
It's a blessing to give back to our fans. I feel like Thanksgiving should be more than one time a year.
All I needed was just a chance.
It's a minute to the kick. So whether you're at the bar or watching from home, raise your glass. Today's Thanksgiving Day games are brought to you by Crown Royal.
Welcome you back to Arlington. Yes, the Raiders will receive the second half kickoff with the lead at 17-13.
So Raiders getting the ball here to start the second half.
Presented by State Farm. And it was a big one. Carr to Jackson, who was able to run on the tightrope down the sideline for the 56-yard touchdown. The Raiders.
That was a nice throw by Carr.
Again here at the intermission. About to start the second half. That was not exactly a quick moving first half. And you ready to get this restarted again?
Yep, this is game 2 for us. I mean, literally, you know, you have a certain energy level, and you're like, wow, this is almost like starting another game. We just did a full half of it, but it's been a good half in a lot of ways for both teams, and also half that feels like the game's going to come down to a turnover, Jim. It's like both these quarterbacks are playing pretty well. It's like who's going to strip fumble, who's going to create that big play. Diggs has done it this year like a lot of guys, but these two guys are playing well, sound football. But it's going to come down to a turnover, a missed field goal, a kick. Oh, Dallas already had one of those.
Yeah, they missed a PAT and a field goal. And you see the quarterback comparison, very similar numbers for Carr and for Prescott in that first half.
You know, the one thing about a short week coming in, right? Sunday to Thursday, it's hard to put a lot of stuff in on defense. You can't exactly...
Yeah, it is hard to do that.
...use another team. So you got to do kind of what you are, which is why teams usually can have some efficiency. Unless it's an opponent that knows you really well. If you don't see a team for a while. So I think you're seeing that play out a little bit with some of these bigger plays are because you know what you're getting. But I'd like to see these coordinators change it up a little bit, make it a little tougher on the quarterbacks in the second half.
All right, Tracy, what did you hear at halftime?
Well, I spoke to Mike McCarthy. He said they need to continue to run the football and then take some shots. We saw a lot more of Tony Pollard than Ezekiel Elliott. He said that was by design. The short week, the knee injury, they need him fresh for the fourth quarter. The big question is whether we will see Darren Waller out here. He is not. He remains in the locker room.
Ooh.
With a bone bruise on that left knee.
That's huge.
All
right, 1st and 10, Raiders. Handoff, off tackle left. Short run, out to the 29.
Picks up about 5. It's Derek Dallas.
That was Jacobs on the run.
His middle name, his name for
My favorite team is the Ravens.
Dallas Cowboys.
Armani.
Mother Cheryl. Of course, his dad was a big Raider fan, and he lived a good part of his youth.
Oh, Waller just came back out of the field in street clothes. He's done. 2nd and 5. Handoff, end around on the wide out. Oh, he tripped. It was Jones. He tripped himself. He's going to be just short of the first down.
Collided a bit with Moreau. He's going to be yards short.
This play design coming out of half. You see what they're in. The defensive front. You come out and use their momentum and leverage against them, and didn't realize the momentum of yourself is going to...
Nice. Awesome.
That was an easy first down.
You guys got a big game this week. Need to win that game.
Shotgun on
3rd and 1. Shotgun. Just quick dump off here. Quick handoff. Dallas is on it. They hit him in the backfield and stop him. They ran Jacobs right up into the defense.
Go ahead, take the bait. We're going to be waiting for you. Loss of 4.
When they give that wide open area, it looks like it's going to be open. It's because they know they're giving it to you. They run a stunt. You see Watkins come free. And this is the problem I have for the Raiders. Their offense looks good, but all of a sudden, 3rd and short, you see the Cowboys excited. That's a big-time play. They're 44% on 3rd and 3 or less. That is terrible. That's the worst mark. And that's why they're not scoring as many points recently. Plays like that.
Here's Cole, who showed off his leg in that first half, and does so again here.
Here's the punt. Wow, all the way back to like the 15. That was a bomb. Oh, we got a fight out of bounds. Now they're on the sideline. They're all going at it.
Is he going to throw that flag?
They will eventually.
It's like this has got to...
They're all tangled up over by the benches where the fans are.
He's going to back away. Here. Is he going to throw that flag right there? Turn around.
Still can't get him to settle down. Robert Teamer, by the way, 33 of the Raiders. And Deshaun Wright of the Cowboys.
Wow.
Carried that all the way into the kicking net and beyond.
Good Lord.
Here's where it started. See Joseph and Teamer going at it.
Wow.
I don't know. Not a flag.
And Vision Tutorials. They need Drake in there. Welcome in Vision Tutorials. Sleeping Angels, welcome in.
A flag thrown yet.
Haven't seen a flag thrown yet.
Yeah, they all like to add to the mix. There you go. 1-1, you got it.
Oh, there is a flag down.
Well, I can tell you right now, Jim, he was in the mix.
It is crazy, Angels. You're right.
A little cut on his chin. You know what? That's when you're proud.
I mean, they should just let it go. Here's the thing. The two guys were engaged. It was a gunner and a blocker. They were engaged as they went out of bounds. They just rolled that way. It wasn't like, you know. And no punches were thrown. Move on.
Fighting for leftovers at the Thanksgiving table.
We're just trying to get.
Here we go.
I tell you, the Roma boys do cut up Dad a lot. I mean, yeah, that's WrestleMania every night. So his mic's not open, so no one can hear him. He doesn't realize that, but it's penalty on the Cowboys, penalty on the Raiders. We're going to go ahead and replay and disqualify somebody. Disqualified two people, Jim.
They ejected two players.
Mentioned before.
I can't find out who it was.
He's bleeding.
Yeah, well, the ref is bleeding right here on his face. I don't know if he got whacked. The ref got whacked by a helmet or something during the melee. But that was crazy.
Amber has it.
All right.
But for some reason she sent Mom a picture of it thinking that he needed it. For some reason.
Well, isn't that what you're going to use?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just telling you that she sent Mom a picture.
Well, once your mother uses that, she needs to get rid of it.
So I did.
Did you order it?
Yes.
The ref is bleeding, yes.
How did it start?
Just guys engaged in a thing going out the sideline. I need my medicine. They were just engaged in a, blocking and attacking. It was good football. Just got a little bit crazy. I know. I agree with you on that, B&P. Unless that ref, the only way I would say something different, if that ref got hit in the face, punched by one of the players, and that's why he was bleeding, then different story. But other than that, just let it go, you know. And I haven't seen the full replay yet. They went out of there real quick.
Sleep Number takes care of the science, so I can focus on other things. The Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is on sale now, only from Sleep Number.
If you're new, hit that subscribe tonight. We'll be live tonight for Buffalo and the Saints on a separate stream. Buffalo and the Saints tonight on a separate stream.
Hello? Stan?
Ugh.
An exclusive event now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
I really pushed this Paramount. What's up, Danny?
It just took someone to believe in me for me to understand.
Anyone catches you, I can't help. I hope they hear me.
And I better not get caught. Sometimes
Well, here's the thing that I always say. Refs do a good job for the most part. We need them for the game. They're people too. They're humans. They can make good calls and make mistakes. But remember, the refs are only enforcing what the league tells them to. That's the thing.
Descriptions or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tom Hill took one on the chin. There we're back, and we've had ejections, one from each side. Special teamers, Kelvin Joseph of the Cowboys and Teamer of the Raiders.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
For fighting. Both ejected. And now the Cowboys' first snap of the second half.
Handoff. End around. It's Pollard. Solid gain. That's a 12-yard gain and a first down.
Here are the guys leaving.
33 for the Raiders. Roger Teamer for Vegas. Kelvin Joseph for Dallas were the two that were ejected. Thank you, Michael Taylor. Same to you. Look at the throw. Dak throws it underneath, going to Zeke. Yep, send him to the showers.
There was some pressure applied by Quentin Jefferson.
Yep, Jefferson's on going against the left guard. This time it's Connor McGovern, who started last week for the first time. He's been rotating a little bit, but one-on-one block right there, no chance. You see 66, 77. 77 right there, went right around him one-on-one. Now, you need to give him help, right? It's like that's the one area you can attack.
Yeah, the league has been crazy overall. Gonna throw. Dak looking. Blocked at the line of scrimmage. Deflected and knocked down. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Louie, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Miscues to start the second half. Got a good run to start off. You get a tip ball at the line.
The penalties really the key part.
It's been like that, right? You just feel like they have 3 or 4 big plays that have been called back. Just makes everything
3rd and 10.
Gotta get to the 30.
I should get the surround sound on here.
Raiders rush 4. Prescott looks ahead.
There's going to be a pass interference. 1st down, Cowboys.
Gallup, Hayward's going to be flagged here.
And Gallup's the one guy that you really thought Dallas going in, right? You're without Lamb. You're without Cooper. Gallup wasn't here for the early part of the year, but he's got big play potential. Before the pass was thrown, holding.
What's up, Ron? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Yeah, Gallup got injured in the opener at Tampa, and with a calf injury, missed 5 games. This is game 3 in his return from IR. Oh, no question about that one.
Yeah, that was the second interference, because looking down the field, he was getting held all the way down the field, and that's why I think going to him in the man-to-man situations can really help you. That's why you have guys who are really good. It's like, hey, Pollard, he's explosive, he's tough to go. Get him in man-to-man. 4-by-1, Jim, 4 guys on one side, motion, 3-by-2.
1 first down.
Complete, short back. Sidestepping out to the 40. Nice job. 2nd down, short.
Maybe 6.
Sweet potatoes for both. How about both? I'm going to go with both.
You're going to motion now and go ahead and run a normal play, but you got a chance to see, okay, what would they have been in, right? If we did stick with our 4-by-1 package. So you'll see them come back with that. Kellen Moore, very smart. He just sets it up there to see what they could be in, so he calls a good play later.
File that one away. Pollard, the running back, gets the handoff.
Oh, Pollard gets leveled in the backfield. That's a loss. Thomas for the Raiders with a great play.
The thing about these D linemen, they go flying right to the quarterback as you see 92, and you hit the running back on the way to him. Solomon Thomas using that speed. But right there, that's a slow developing play. Against a defense like this, you want to crack and get outside, or you want to run straight ahead quickly. Slow developing.
3rd and 10. Cowboys converted on 3rd and 10 off a penalty.
Trips right. Trips right. Dumps it off to Pollard on the screen. It's going to be 4th and 3 at the 43. I don't think they're going to go for it here.
That was set up from Kellen Moore from before, being like, ooh, we have numbers, we have leverage. Problem. They had numbers and leverage. Look at this. It should be a big game. You just need to block right there. Oh, 39 disrupts the whole play. Hobbs makes 2 guys, splits them, turns it back inside. Well,
Louie's a Bengals fan.
Back out to punt. 4th time in the game. Fair catch.
Fair catch at the 15 by Renfro.
Renfro secures.
We got another flag.
The flag right in the area where he made the fair catch after a 44-yard punt. Derek Carr's family all traveled in a few days early to Dallas to be here to watch him play. His wife Heather and his kids. His in-laws.
During the kick, illegal block in the back. Kicking team number 25.
What?
Las Vegas has chosen to enforce this 10-yard foul from the end of the play. It's 1st down. Timeout.
Take it from the 15 to the 20.
Rarely see that.
that was impressive. 15 plus 10, Jim. Hey, good at this.
I'm learning from the best.
Interesting. 10 minutes. We'll stay here with you. We'll be right back.
Everyone deserves something new. So, AT&T
welcomed a new family member.
There are the dogs.
Our deals are for everyone.
It's not complicated. AT&T is giving new and existing customers our best deals on every iPhone, including up to $1,000 off the Epic iPhone 13 Pro.
Oh yeah, Archie. The Pilgrims love action. Pilgrims wore big, goofy hats with buckles on the side. One pilgrim would say, "I'll bet you 2 buckles that Zebediah could beat Elijah in a foot race." You sure about that, Caesar? Oh yeah, Zebediah Hopkins.
Well, they need to put him in for you to get that, right?
History buff. I don't think that's true. Pilgrims enjoy betting, which is why the holiday season is such a festive time for the sports betting public.
Just carve the turkey, Caesar.
Oh, yes, my queen. And you're Cooper, right? I am. You look fabulous tonight.
Wow, it really turned out great.
Yeah, and with the money we saved with Navy Federal Credit Union, it was practically free.
You know, I can't imagine where we'd be without them.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Richard is so good, you have to see it to believe it.
That's Venus Williams. Remember that name?
It's a crowd pleaser done right. This Thanksgiving, don't miss out on the hype. Will Smith is King Richard. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Chipotle, proudly supporting America's farmers. AT&T 5G, fast, reliable, and secure. And by King Richard, in theaters and on HBO Max, now playing. Both teams with their top pass catchers out. Waller for the Raiders, Cooper and Lamb for the Cowboys. And look at Carr connect. He's got Renfro with a big gain to the Dallas side of the 50.
Another great play.
I'll be right back.
Got man-to-man coverage. You're going to go ahead and watch Renfro, who's going to be right outside here. He's going to come into your screen. And there he's against Jordan Lewis. But you see, like, man-to-man, it's really difficult if the quarterback gets time. Cowboys need to change that up a little bit. A little more zone, especially on early downs.
That went for 31. Longest reception of the season for Renfro. And here's Carr coming back to Monroe, thrown down after 2 yards. For the Raiders, it has been impossible, Tony, to get your mind around this season, from John Gruden to Henry Ruggs. And when we were talking with Coach Bisaccia this week, and how the offense has slowed down these last 3 weeks, the coach, he got downright tearful. He brought up Riggs. He wasn't minimizing the tragic crash, but he said it has affected this team, and it will for a long, long time, as Carr completes it to about the 30. Renfro again with the catch. As Carr takes a big hit, comes up wincing.
Can't lose anybody else. You've already lost Waller, it looks like, today. And they never look as bad as they are in the field, I'll tell you. Just like some little hits where you're twisted can get some of the worst ones. You see a flag down.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense. This 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. This first down.
Anytime the quarterback is hit in the head,
please reset the game.
Sometimes it doesn't look as severe as others, but there it is. He's getting crashed into. He actually runs into the knee of Parsons on his own.
Yeah, they're always going to protect the quarterback inside of that. And that is one of those right there, because that did not look like a penalty to me, right? Like it was like, did he get banged up on it? Yes, but
Yeah, I don't know about that one myself, but hey, call is the call. All right, 1st and 10. Raiders.
That did not seem like a penalty.
Moving the ball.
But they step it off to the 15. as D-line tries to shift it.
Handoff, off tackle up the middle, down to the 9. Thank you, Star Hill. Yeah, we're doing the Saints tonight against the Bills. Separate stream, 8 o'clock tonight. Right after this one. Hit that subscribe and join us. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
So you're pursuing him, and as he starts to fall, to me, that's not an official blow to the head type of a level that you would want for roughing the passer. I understand Mike McCarthy's frustration on the play.
Goes down as the 5th defensive penalty of the day for the Cowboys. 2nd and 4.
That was the worst one. That was not a penalty.
Handoff up the middle, first down. Jacobs down to the 2.
3 or 4 Cowboys and turn it into a good game. 6.
Solid game.
Well, this was an outstanding block by 87 in a row. Watch, he's going to come in, and Parsons is going to be right at the end of this, and he's going to take him and send him right down. Boom. I think that creates a hole when you push someone down.
That'll work. Mariota comes in for the 2nd time in this game.
There's Carr. Mariota, the backup.
Carr and Mariota. Carr's out wide. Mariota fakes. He's going to run. He's easily in there. Wow.
Communication. KZ and Van Der Esch both decide to go down to the running back, and Mariota uses their leverage against them. Watch your right side. 2 guys are right there, and they both go.
Well, that doesn't help me. I got the other Raiders quarterback. I got Carr starting. Extra point is up and good. All right, Dallas needs to answer. 7:13 in the 3rd. We're looking for a Cowboys answer.
5-yard drive in 6 plays with Mariota finishing off his first touchdown of the season.
Good stuff. All right, we'll take this moment to introduce you to a couple great YouTube channels out there. Give you something to watch during this commercial break rather than listening to the BS there. So we hit all those. We hit that. We hit that. We hit, let's go here.
Hello everyone, it's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Hi everyone, this is Ron and Meredith of the Doofily Crew.
We love sharing our adventures to Disney World, Universal Studios, and everything else Florida has to offer. On our channel, you will find various videos of our adventures.
We also live stream every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Join us as we love interacting with everyone in the chat.
And if you love Disney merch, you must tune into our live streams to see Meredith's trip hauls. It's a sight to see. I keep asking myself if we have room for all her merch.
Stop by and say hi. Hope to see you real soon.
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
Welcome back to Thanksgiving 3rd. It's the Raiders up right now. Welcome in, Austin. Good to see you. He's saying, let's go Raiders. So, Thanksgiving game, 24-13. The men in black right now. Cowboys are getting the ball back, though. Let's see if the boys in blue and white can take a little action. Taking it to 5, 10, 15, out to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Cowboys! About that, I've got Cowboys defense and special teams. That's huge. That helps me in fantasy to no end. He gone.
I mean, the speed for running back, it's hard, right, for guys to have top end speed.
Are they going to go for 2 here is the question.
And he's showing off today a little bit.
This is what he did.
If you got Pollard in your fantasy, you really have help. Yeah, I saw the ref go down. All right, they're going to go for the extra point here.
On kick returns, had 7 kick return touchdowns.
Extra point is up and good. Good. 24-20. I didn't even get a chance to keep the logo over there for a minute. Let's change possession again.
After this from State Farm.
We're going to stay here with you.
Jake from State Farm. What's good?
Wow.
Nah, fam.
Hey, Dan, what's up, buddy?
Working here for the employee discount.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget, even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow, just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Yeah, that's big. I got a lot of points on that one. Nice. I'll take that.
Disbelief for the Dallas fans.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, leverage, defense number 99. Dallas has elected to enforce that foul from the...
Wow, okay, that's on the Raiders. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're going to do the Raiders and the Cowboys games a lot through the balance of the year and the playoffs. Don't miss out when we're live. Hit that subscribe.
See Pearl there. He probably went right over the center. Let's see. See the center and left guard right there? Sorry, other side. Right there.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
You can't high step the center. All right, they're going to take the points off the board and go for 2 after the penalty. Wow. Handoff. Flip. Oh, they didn't get it. Wilson is stopped by Abram. The Raiders hold. 24-19. That was a dumb play.
One thing you can't account for is the leading tackler at the safety position, defensive back in the NFL. 24. Watch the
wow.
On the bottom of your screen. He's going to shove Schultz and come flying in.
Austin, it's just not the quarterbacks. It's the whole entire team.
Take your shot.
I don't know what Titans team is going to show up. That's the question. What Titans team shows up? At least the Patriots have been consistent these last couple weeks.
Enforce it there. Move it down to the 1.
I always go, okay, if you have a great play and you think you need to go for 2, then go ahead, right? It's like if you don't have something great, so people ask, what time of the game? Is it, do you just do it early? It's like, well, there's a ton of analytics and theories on it. Just, do you trust a play that you think should be a walk? That was. It was just an incredible effort by one guy. The problem is, people matter. And you are running at the best tackler. You know, he has the most tackles in the National Football League. You know, as a defensive back, so.
It was a 100-yard return.
All right, here goes Zerline going to kick it off.
First kickoff return allowed by them since 2015 when Cordero Patterson returned one against them as a member of the Vikings.
Touchback! Touchback!
4 touchdowns recently passing. Not as much.
Saturday, don't miss a special NFL Films doubleheader on CBS starting at 12:30. Championship chase.
We're just a couple subscribers away from 80-60. If you're having a good time today and you want to come back and watch again, hit that subscribe. It's Thanksgiving. Give me a little stuffing on my plate. Help me out with a little subscribe today. Help us work to grow our channel.
Drew Pearson gets me so fired up during the draft when he gets up there. You know, he's
so great.
Could you imagine him as a leader?
What a combo. Roger Staubach, Drew Pearson.
All right, 7 minutes on the clock. 1st and 10, Raiders. Oh my God, he had a guy wide open. He had Jacobs wide open. He could have ran to the house with it. Nothing but open field in front of him, and he dropped the ball. Hey, Cricket, happy Thanksgiving.
The route was incredible. You know it wasn't? The catch. Carr has to throw this a hair earlier than he wants.
Wow.
By Jacobs wasn't quite there. My gosh, Jacobs,
If he catches that ball, he's still running.
Very possible. Could have been very similar to Pollard, right? Where it just all of a sudden, boom, one guy missed going. Boy, this game has just started to take a turn right here.
Got a lot of excitement to it. I know that from the start.
Gonna throw, dumps it on the end around. Jones out of bounds, short gain. 3rd down.
Because the Cowboys had that defended, and it's a loss on the play of a yard.
Well, we talk about changing it up for Dallas. This was a killer of a man-to-man play. Because watch right here. If you're in man-to-man coverage, you're going to get out over that other side and go take someone. But you're in zone, you're able to stand there because that would have been a killer in man-to-man. Good job by Dan Quinn right there. He's having a great year.
3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Carr under pressure. He's going to get the 1st down, running it more. All the way out to midfield. Derek Carr.
Derek Carr known for his wheels and speed all over. Right there, he shows off. I mean, there's nothing open right here. You see 18, because he doesn't know what to do because he's trying to help on the crosser, but it's almost like he didn't see the quarterback running as Tristan Hill 72 tried to catch up. Every route was going across the other side of the field.
22-yard scramble. His longest rush had been 9 on the season prior to that one.
Timeout. Cowboys. Timeout, Cowboys.
Run by Carr, by the way, in 4 years. We're back in 30. After this, from Progressive Insurance.
We'll hang tight right here with you.
For new homeowners who have become their parents. Okay, everybody, let's do a ticket check.
Mr. Nobody, happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend.
But we can overcome it. We're not going to point out our houses, landmarks, or major highways during takeoff.
Don't buy anything. I've had so many delicious snacks that they're...
Nope. What do you say ballpark when Group 2 is going to get boarded?
Jesse, are you in here? I forgot to focus on
Protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect
that halftime deal.
Someone should have left home earlier.
So back out of a Cowboy timeout. 1st down.
1st and 10, 5:46 on the clock.
Raiders give motion, quick snap, handoff.
Drake up the middle. He didn't get much.
Dance around a few defenders, and Morrow helps push him ahead. For a gain of about 3. Tracy, to you.
Well, Jim, as we saw Darren Waller on the sideline in street clothes, so he is officially out for this game. Defensive end.
Gotcha. Okay, Mike.
Also out for this game, and I was just told linebacker Patrick Owasu, he's questionable.
We'll do something in the next one then. 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
You can hear Derek Carr, we're good, we're good. That means we're good with the play that we're going to run, so we're going to go ahead and fake it.
Gonna throw. Pressure. Throws it right in the ground. Great pressure. Great pressure by Dallas.
As he does so often with that quick burst. He disrupted.
Mike, can you pull that link for today's the Once Upon a Time parade? It's got like 93 views. Can you pull that? Thank you. I forgot to highlight it. I was looking for Jesse's name and I missed it. Sorry. If you post that again in a few minutes when we go to a break. 3rd and 8. Awesome. Thank you, guys. You're all the best. Great teamwork. Going down the field. Got a man. Underthrew him. Oh, no.
It was intended for Deshaun Jackson.
We're going to get a penalty on the secondary for the Cowboys. Deshaun Jackson threw his arms up pretty early on that play, and he got the call maybe. They could pick this up. I mean, it's pretty close, I feel like, when I watched it down there, but that's
Pass interference.
That's called.
Defense number 30. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic.
First down, Raiders. Michael, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Eagles fan, I got you, brother. Not a problem.
Because if they're going to put their hands on you, it's really hard to run a curl route, an in route, and out route. They're running past them.
First and 10 at the 35.
Referees see that.
Pressure. Carr throws it away. Second and 10.
56-yard touchdown and 2 DPIs.
Yeah.
The first one set up a score as well, and now they're, of course, in range to do something.
Takes you back to what you're talking about, having someone who could possibly replace Ruggs. They needed to get some speed, and Coach talked. It was a good point you bring that up. He's possibly that guy. Coach was very excited to see the possibility of that today, and that's happening. And for the Raiders, they've been missing that speed. Deshaun Jackson at 34 still has some wheels.
Yeah, 14th year in the league. Definitely has been.
Handoff, off tackle. I think it's Drake again.
Takes it right at about the 30.
At the 30, yeah. Third down, short. About 5.5. I agree with you, B&P.
Drake, who last time he played against Dallas.
Drake comes out. Jacobs is out. Who's the running back?
Ran for 164 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Now Richard back in. 3rd and 6.
Third and 6.
One man. He's in the middle field. He's going to read the quarterback's eyes and see where he's going to go right away.
Underneath complete. Renfro thrown out of bounds. 4th and 2. Do the Raiders try to go for it or just take the points?
Versace is going to bring out the field goal unit.
Well done, Lewis. It's an option route inside.
Good defense, Dallas, on that one.
It's really hard to cover. Renfro, he's got a two-way go. He can go inside or outside. But Lewis plays high, comes down and makes a tackle, possibly saving points.
Field goal is up, and it is good.
Clap your hands!
All right, we're going to break. Mike, can you drop that link? Hey, guys, I got 200 friends in here right now watching a little sports with me. I got a favor to ask. Mike is going to drop a link right now. We do a lot of Disney content on our channel. We hope that moms and dads watch the Disney content with their kids. There, right there in that link that he just dropped, is the Christmas parade from the other night. It is an incredible 4K quality. It's ridiculous. I need about 10 views of it, 10 people to view it, to put it over 100 to help YouTube to share it out. If you like Disney, open up that and give it a view. Let it run in the background. Open it up and pause it and watch it later would help. If you don't like Disney, if you're not a fan of Disneyland or the parks, but you like what I'm doing here, it's Thanksgiving. Help me out if you wouldn't mind and just give it a view. That's all I'm asking. It doesn't cost you anything. It's just a view. And it would help me get that video up over 100, and maybe more YouTube moms and dads will find it because we get a share out. I'm transparent in why I'm doing it, just asking for a little bit of help. I appreciate it. So thank you. My executive producer, Casey Bryant, worked really hard on it. Thank you, Danny. That we have if you watch that video at the end of it, it gives you a link. We have a 4K playlist, all 4K, high definition, over 100 plus videos from the parks, shows, rides, all different stuff Disney. So JD says I watched it. Absolutely incredible video quality. Lots of fun too. It's incredible because you can see the fake snow coming down on Main Street in Florida. I mean, it was like you were right there. It was ridiculous. So thank you, everybody. If you're having a good time and new to me, yes, I do Disney. I love everything about Disney. You can see my logo in blue and red and white there, right below the Raiders and the Cowboys logo. I love Disney. I incorporate Disney and sports. On this channel, we do the NFL, college football. We do National Hockey League, Major League Baseball. We're also going to do Olympic hockey coming up. And I do Disney content in some way, shape, or form almost every day here on the channel. So a good mix, something for everybody to watch. And I appreciate y'all helping us out tonight. And again, hit that subscribe. Why? I want you to come back. It's that simple. I can't tell you how many times I follow a channel, 3 days later, I'm like, what was the name of that channel I liked?
Coach Mike McCarthy, we're talking to him.
All right, let's get back at it.
7-3 and how
Power going over to the Cowboys.
Big lead in this division. Was he thinking about that at all looking down the road with this?
Cowboys getting the ball.
He said he learned from Marty Schottenheimer a long time ago that until you get to 10 wins, you're wasting your time talking about the playoffs. That's for us to do.
Touchback. Thank you, BMP. I appreciate the like, but what I need is the views. I need it to run. That's the whole key. I just need the video to run so it gets credit for a view.
A lot of these misdirection plays, right? Just talk about the Raiders' ability.
And it is almost Christmas time, which is kind of cool. If you've got kids that love Disney, you could show them my 4K playlist. It's 100% family friendly and all Disney magic. First and 10, 3:28. Surround sound coming back up. Shotgun, gonna throw, complete. Quick out to the 32. Gallup on the catch. That's who he needs to find this run, Gallup.
That's a good design right there. Motion, just run a simple stick route.
Stick route to Gallup. Brady is the GOAT of GOATs. What's up? Welcome in. Brady is the GOAT, not happy with the game. We're glad you're here. Handoff, off tackle, goes nowhere. Half a yard. Ronald, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Brady, and everybody else.
Some health issues. Does Zeke, he's got a tender knee, comes off of season-low numbers at Kansas City.
He's got a tender knee. Thank you, BMP.
We're talking 8 for 24. So
the quality of it is sick. Just sick.
After a really strong start, putting 143 yards against Carolina, buck 10 against the Giants.
Snap, go to throw. Oh, dropped. He threw it short.
Going to Wilson, pressured by Crosby. Definitely affected that throw.
He threw it short.
Crosby's having an outstanding season. He leads the NFL in pressures, second quarterback hits. I mean, he's got one of the best spin moves I've ever seen. He's
Javier, what's up?
Right here,
Happy Thanksgiving.
But he gets that hand in there. Dak had more space. I think he just wants
Poppy, happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
10th of a second earlier.
Third, 3 and out.
Appreciate everybody subscribing. 3 and out for Dallas again. All the way back to the 9. Fair catch at the 9.
By the way, Sunday, the NFL and CBS. Plenty of games, speaking of playoff implications. Headlined by the Titans taking on the Patriots. And an NFC.
Oh, it's on fire? Well, I guess I'm old. I still like saying it's sick.
It all gets started at noon Eastern with the NFL Today. That's this Sunday. The NFL is on CBS. It's a 58-yard punt.
First and 10, Raiders. Holding 8 points in the lead.
Inside the 10.
You see the motion. No one really runs with him. So you're getting a soft zone.
Short dump off. Complete. Jones out to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Tackled at the 45. What a big catch and run. Jones, Brady is the GOAT. Waller took one heck of a hit and went to the ground on his knee. It was pretty rough to look at. He may be out a couple weeks. Yeah, it is a lot of yak in this game. That was impressive.
Poor job by Curse on that angle.
That was impressive.
Good plays this year. They're playing well together. Not quite as well today.
Handoff up the middle. Drake, a few yards there, not much.
Curse comes right back and makes a good play there. Derek Carr for this offense to be really good. Give him just an extra second or two and he'll really attack the defense. He's done a really good job of extending plays, using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield, and then when it's time, take off and run.
Yep, I see it, Javier.
Fast speed of his, but He's playing great this year, Jim. It's just they're asking him to do a lot. They need more players.
Carr's got 231 today.
Today, it's working out well, but they may have found something.
2nd and 7. Here he is.
Carr underneath complete. He's got Drake. First down and more, down to the 42 of Dallas. First down.
Almost single-handedly, Tony, I think is what you're trying to say, trying to carry this team through all this adversity.
Well, he is, and you see a check down right here. He's going to come right up over the ball. And the biggest thing is the tackling right there. To me, that's what's starting to show up is the penalties today. They put the Cowboys in a hole. That's why they're losing a little bit right there.
And the missed tackling, yep.
As the game continues to move on, it's creating an issue, so they're giving up bigger plays than they probably should have. And sometimes that's fatigue, being on the field too much.
Yeah, I love Madden too.
3 plays, 49 yards to this point.
Carr going down the field, got a man! Incomplete, he had Jones. He stumbled a little bit at the goal line, he overthrew him.
Sometimes you want your receiver to get his eyes back sooner. Carr waited a long time. You see a little contact. Brown's got to watch it. That was really close, right? They could have thrown. They're almost like, hey, come on, seriously? Keep calling you for this. You want to keep doing it? That one he got away with a little bit.
I mentioned Zay Jones' father. Robert Jones was a linebacker at Dallas. Like his dad, Zay went to East Carolina and is the nephew of another East Carolina player that had a career in the NFL that liked to go deep. Jeff Blake is his uncle.
He could throw that great deep ball. Russell Wilson, a little image of that. The ball goes in the air and almost touches the ceiling.
I mean, JD, it looked like he stumbled a little.
By the Raiders with 2 seconds to go.
We're in the quarter. 2 seconds left of the third quarter, Ronald. They had that incomplete pass, so they got to do another play before the third quarter ends.
Mentioning how Dallas is jockeying for seeding purposes, whether they want to think that or not right now. You look at the AFC playoff picture.
Huge game right here for them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this one...
Well, you're game back of Buffalo right now for the last spot, 7. I mean, look at all those teams that are in the mix.
Well, and the other part, too, is your division, right? Kansas City has already beaten the Cowboys. The Chargers at 6-4. They lost to the Cowboys, so Denver beat the Cowboys. If you lose this, there's tiebreakers, all these things. I mean, there's a lot of different things. But
short dump off to Drake. He falls down. Gets hit right away. That'll end the third quarter. Fourth quarter coming up. Fourth quarter coming up on the channel, everybody. All right, we'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Andrea.
My name is Larry, and our channel is called Our Castle Life.
If you like Disney, this channel's for you. We have park vlogs, live streams, hotel and food reviews. We also have Run Disney, unboxings, and swaps with other YouTube channels.
So check out our channel for some down-to-earth Disney fun. Oh, and don't forget to spot our 2 favorite Sphinx cats, Azrael and Valak. They make an appearance every once in a while.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community, and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
potatoes. Not a bad idea. Receptions by 8 different players.
Look at the throw. 3rd and 15. Oh, incomplete.
Could have become the 9th different target to catch a ball.
Looks like ball's going to go back to Dallas.
The pressure up front, the stunt.
Wow.
You go ahead and give a little chip on their best player, but really the pressure from the left side is what created Carr to move out and have to throw that early. Basham having a pretty good game today, moving around, creating, and those are hurries.
All right, here comes Cole getting ready to lose one.
Cole, he can punt it, that's for sure. Take something off of this one. That's what he wanted.
Fair catch at the 10.
Sets him back at the 10. Wilson secures it.
Do not go to commercial again. You were just at commercial.
About the Cowboys. Look at these records. As you see, even the Rams back there at 7-3 right now are the 5 seed.
So the biggest thing for me is this. You have these 4 teams and this team. For the rest of the year, any one of these feels like they could be a #1 seed in any given year.
That's right.
And so this is huge because anytime you lose to an opponent, let's say who has a record worse than you, it's going to get tough because those top teams, they're going to continue to keep winning and only
Throw, quick out, complete.
max, maybe 3 at most. And most likely a team
Who's that go to?
4 losses. So you lose a game like this.
Looks like it went to Brown. It is Brown.
At the end of this year, if you have 5
First and
teams
10.
with the #1 seed, which is crazy, that's a lot of teams in 1 year. Well, then it comes down to home field advantage, Jim. And how are you going to go through
Prescott, look at the throw, complete. Down at the 33.
He's got a second catch. Well, again, you only get 1 bye now. Only 1 team gets a week off, the #1 seed.
That's huge.
And you're right, there are 5 teams clearly that have the ability to be the 1 seed in this conference. As the Cowboys go, hurry up.
Which I like. Get up. You know it's going to be tight, man, and you got to let it go.
Going down the field, got a man. Complete. That's Gallup with a big catch. Wow. Way down the field. Wow.
By 29, not getting his hands on Hayward, who's actually had a fantastic year this year, Casey Hayward.
But the pass was perfect.
What a throw.
41 yards to the 26.
Man, Gallup today. The other guys are out. And the tempo gets them lined up quickly, so they're in 3 zone.
Short dump off. Zeke. Run of 11 yards after the catch. First down, Cowboys.
About going no huddle here. You're down 8 points. You're trying to make sure the game can be, spread out as long as you possibly can make it. So the faster you go, the more possessions you possibly have.
Look at the throw again. Oh my God, he had Gallup wide open and missed him. Chris Dye, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you, sir.
Line of scrimmage. Mason actually trips on his teammate's foot there, but it's a great release. Dak just misses a little bit.
Thought he was going the other way.
Yeah, pretty close to that pole.
The other guy falls down. You're like, oh, you're so wide open, just turn. So the turn gets thrown out.
2nd and 10.
Dumps it underneath.
His 3rd catch on this
Brown.
They take his helmet off on the tackle.
He's got to come off for 1 play. 3rd down.
It'll be 3rd and about 3 coming up for Dallas. Give him a gain of 7 right here.
That's an underrated throw right there. It's perfect. Where you can actually turn and get upfield and keep the momentum and now you're in position. 4 down territory, I think, no question. Usually Dallas likes to go ahead and get to drop back and throw.
Here's Prescott.
Complete touchdown, Dallas. Schultz, well, we got a flag. What is the flag? Welcome in, Samara.
It looked like they weren't on the line of scrimmage, right? Like the receivers. You have to have someone on the line of scrimmage. That's just from looking down there, but maybe it's something else. But did Dallas line up incorrectly? With 6 guys on the line?
That would be something.
Fouls by the offense on the play.
Oh, take it off the board.
Number 77, this penalty's declined.
Samara's from Columbia. Welcome in.
the first one is not on Tyron. They call him for being on the line, but that's a receiver has to be on the line of scrimmage. If he's not, the tackle is, what do we call it? Second one's a hold.
Back to the 17, 3rd and 13.
Look at the throw. Complete underneath Pollard. Out of bounds at the 12.
At about the 12. Official, everybody's looking for him to reach for that flag, which he doesn't. Abram bumped him out. That's what you call it.
I'm surprised that this play, we're throwing the ball to the flat.
All right, Dallas going to kick a field goal.
Unnecessary roughness call. Not going to get it. Going to get Zerline out here. He's missed the PAT and missed the long-range field goal. Didn't you feel
That's up and good.
Clap your
That kick is good.
12 minutes on the clock. We got a 5-point game.
22. Boys thought they had a touchdown for a moment. So for the field goal.
If you took the over, you got a good shot at hitting it. One looking like it early.
Shop really big deals up to 50%.
That's crazy. We'll be right back.
Plus 40% off everything.
We'll stay here, but we'll be right back.
Store rush and order online to pick up inside or curbside. Exclusions apply. See site or ask in stores for details.
What's up, guys? It's Brooksy.
Coming for you, Brooks.
Capital wants the match. Live from the Wynn Las Vegas. Check local listings.
Friendsgiving is going to be just a little bit different this year.
Give the people what they want. On a joyous Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
By the power vested in me by the city of Fansville, I now pronounce you Fan and what?
Natalie drops back into the pocket. It's a 3-step drop. Trish is wide open. Here comes the throw. Oh, Becky with the pick. Holy mackerel. We take a look at it. See that full extension by Becky? Let's go back to the action. Oh! At this point, it's anyone's bouquet. Up next, the garter toss.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Your eyes, beautiful on the outside, but if you have diabetes, there can be some not so pretty stuff going on inside. It's true. With diabetic retinopathy, excess sugar can damage blood vessels, causing vision loss or even blindness. So remember this, now is the time to get your eyes checked. Eye care is important to your long-term diabetes management. See a path forward with actions and treatments that may help your eyes and protect against vision loss. Visit nowic.com and take control of your sight.
This is Todd. He's some kind of historian. Well, I think we know where this is going. Have you ever heard of Alberta Haynes? What?
Step aside, Isaac.
How exactly did Alberta die?
I've always suspected foul play.
I was murdered. Oh, yeah, look at you.
A new episode of TV's #1 new comedy.
Time to hit the shower.
Oh, my! Todd, you creeping nut.
Ghosts, Thursday, December 2nd on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
With NFL Game Pass, you can see every snap from every game. And watch your team on your time.
Touchdown!
Get football on your terms with NFL Game Pass. Now for just $9.99 a month.
On behalf of our crew and the National Football League, we wish you a healthy, safe, and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
And Drew. By the way, 28 years ago today, his father, Ed, was the referee in the game right here, the Leon Lett game.
Wow, I remember that game.
It's a great memory for a lot of Cowboy fans, Jim. Way to bring that one right back up.
All right, here we go. Touchback, ball going back to the Raiders.
You know what? As time goes on, all is forgiven. It is one of the great football follies of all time. By one of the gentle giants, too. Pull up.
That is a great way of Cowboys history.
Okay, Carr and the Raiders now.
Yeah, it is, Mr. Diggs.
Right? I mean, this is incredible. The history, the lineage for both these teams.
First and 10.
Forever, and now they're trying to have some players make their own. Derek Carr rising up a little bit, right? But he's got to win some of these big games, like these stuff.
Let's
like
see what Carr's going to do.
Season needs it. You know, the playoffs, obviously, but this will go a long way to showing who you are and how much you've improved over the course of your career.
Comes out passing on first down. Zips it.
Complete. Jackson, almost a first down. Hey, Rich, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. Good to see you, buddy.
Brown inside leverage, go up, and then boom, break out. I mean, that's a lot of space for the quarterback.
Jerry, what's up, buddy?
If you can run a comeback like that and have that much time before the ball comes out, you're going to complete a lot of
From the 41.
Handoff, off tackle. Short gain, 2 or 3. Flag down.
Raiders who maybe illegally sealed that sign.
Offense, number 76. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
No, that's the left guard, John Simpson.
Who's had a good game today. He's come up on some of the big plays. Touchdown run, for example, by Jacobs earlier.
Boy, some of these calls today.
Fumble recovery also, did Simpson.
Yeah, that was huge because the effort allowed them to get that ball back. That should have been kind of his ball. But how many penalties today?
18 overall. 10 by the Raiders. 10 by the Cowboys, I should say. 8 on the Raiders.
Just for being semi-fair, right? I mean, that's fair.
Pretty close.
Each fan on each side is like, no, it's not.
Look at the throw. Pressure. Going down the field. Got a man wide open. Renfro. All the way down to the 15. That was a bomb. That is a massive first down. 54 yards on the completion.
Just trying to hide a cover 2. And the problem is, no one gets deep enough. Jordan Lewis.
Wow.
But that's really Lewis's fault. The safeties, Derek Carr. Look at this, Jim.
They just went over 300, by the way.
Ball game, it's over.
That's what this says.
Usually when you throw
production team, really quick to get that one up. Very timely, well done.
Carr, handoff, off tackle, down to the 10.
Usually when you throw for over 300 yards,
it goes the other way.
Over time, yes, because you usually don't win 5 in a row and you lose all the other games you don't. But this team relies on Derek Carr, and he's lived up to it over and over again, especially this year. And right now, 3-game losing streak.
Yes.
They are desperate for a win, and on the road going in here against who's been a juggernaut at times this year, the Cowboys offense. Defense playing outstanding too. This is really impressive right now. Now, to win, you need to punch it in here at the end. Otherwise, you're going to get an opportunity.
Handoff. Jacobs. Flags down again. Good Lord with the flags.
You know, as a coach, you got to sit here and be like, in the first quarter, you're like, okay, guys, they're calling it tight today.
Holding. Offense, number 87. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, second down.
Welcome, Carter. Welcome in.
On this drive.
Right there, you'll see the call. 87. Another. You can't choke him. That's a penalty. I know that. But I mean, the halftime crew today talked about it, right? Coach Cowher, you see how they're playing you, and they say, okay, if they're going to call it tight, we can't use as many hands. We got to get our hands up, get them in the right spot.
Look at the throw. 2nd and 16. Gets hit as he throws. Incomplete.
Had to get rid of it. Had to unload it because, again, Parsons was in his base, as well as Tristan Hill.
This was just a meet at the quarterback, and ouch.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by Carr standing in, taking some of these hits, regardless of whether it's complete or not. But that's what you have to do in these key moments. Zeke's trying to get the crowd all pumped up about that.
Got your star running back stirring the crowd. We need your support, he says. Let's go. 3rd and 16.
Got to make sure
Nice.
no one gets down the field in that middle area.
Pressure coming. Caught.
This Renfro cutting, trying to
Gets down to the 10. 4th down.
He's down at the 10, and they'll come out.
That's going to be a field goal attempt.
And try to match the field goal of Zerline just a short while ago.
Good job by the Cowboys defense. They got deep. Weren't going to give up the plays down the middle, the outside. Rally, tackle. They can kick the field goal. After that big play, that's what you got to do. Give your team a chance.
Dorrance Armstrong, who came back and made that tackle to end it. 4th and 7 at the 12. So this will be a 30-yard attempt for Carlson. Call on the hold of that kick.
That looks like it's good. Wait a minute, we got a flag.
Interesting if it's on the Cowboys. This is going to be not good for the Cowboys if it's on them.
Remember, it was...
Do you ever take points off the board, though, if you go to 4th and inches, right? What is it?
It was 4th and 7, though.
That's too far. Just take the points, Vegas, right?
Are you asking the Raiders or are you asking Vegas?
I was asking you. And what did you mean by Vegas, Jim? So he's talking about it right here.
Here's a guy who's a lifer is a special teams coach, too. So, you know, this is right in his wheelhouse.
Illegal formation. Defense number 98 was covering the snapper. This penalty is declined as Las Vegas has chosen to accept the 3 points.
All right, there's the field goal. So we'll be 30-22.
It's in 4th and 2. 8 is huge.
8 minutes left on the clock, everybody.
But you're right. 4th and 2. You've got to go ahead and kick the field. I'll take it.
With FanDuel free games.
8 minutes on the clock. Want to thank everybody for coming in here today before we finish this game. Whether you ninja watched or you were watching in the chat, we appreciate both. Equally as important to the success of a stream is your ninja watchers and those who are in the chat. Engagement's a great thing. But yep, there's a lot of people that just want to watch and just want to listen and don't want to get in, and we appreciate you as well. We're having a good time here on the channel, and want to thank all of my moderators for being here today, doing a good job. Want to thank all the members of our channel. Membership brought to you by being a Jeanne Claire and Zoel's World, doing a great job by them. We want to thank you that. Bruce Warren, welcome in. Ninja, he says, quiet. I'll talk about it. I do want to thank all of all the people. You know, it's Thanksgiving. For the fact that you would spend a few minutes of your Thanksgiving here in the United States, if you're celebrating that, means a lot to us. If you're new to me, I do NFL football, obviously. I do college football. We got 3 big games this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We do NHL hockey. We got NHL hockey tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And I do Disney content multiple times during the week. We've got Disney interviews on Friday. We got a hangout Friday night late night hangout, 11 o'clock Eastern time. And we got different interviews. I am a triple amputee creator. If you're new to me, yes. Triple. Lost my hand, lost both of my legs in a recent medical tragedy. You're here in my studio with me right now. God left me here. Most days are better than not. Some days you have to work through it and reevaluate and say, hey, you probably didn't treat everybody that great because you're having a bad day. But, I'm just happy to be here calling sports and calling football with you and enjoying myself with you. If you could help me out today and hit that subscribe. Why? It's simple. I just want to get a chance for you to come back. Hopefully you'll come back tonight as we do the Bills and the Saints on this channel immediately following this game on another stream. Hit us up with that number, everybody. Mr. Fulton, I did see that. Yes. Welcome back in. All right, let me bring the volume back up. Let's get it going. Let's switch possession over to Dallas.
So the Raiders kicking off from the 35.
Here we go.
Would like to get a touchback here after what they saw Pollard can do already in this half. And that is
touchback. Touchback.
Hey, listen, as you see our colleagues here, every one of whom away from their loved ones on Thanksgiving and their loved ones watching and proud of their work as they should be, and they miss all of you. Just so proud to be a teammate of all our friends and CBS family that you see. We've had, since we came back to the NFL in 1998, 2 that have been on every Thanksgiving game.
All right, here we go. 8:18 on the clock. Thrown underneath, caught Wilson. That's a catch.
Part of what we've been able to do all these years, the Super Bowls, the NFL, and CBS. And here are the Cowboys going hurry up on 2nd down from the 30.
I tell you, I feel fortunate working with these people. I'm thankful that I have this team. Unbelievable.
Throw incomplete, way out of bounds. Way out of bounds on that one.
Got a 3rd and 5, just like that, real quick. The Cowboys, yeah.
It shows you, though, the talent and ability of the Cowboys. You know, they have so much depth, so much talent, but all of a sudden you lose 2 receivers. These throws would get a little bit tougher. It's just not as easy, right? They're open a lot, and now all of a sudden stuff's getting more difficult, and you got a ton of space up top right here.
And Trufant was late to get over there. Prescott.
Oh, Prescott hit from behind. I don't know. I think he just got back to the line of scrimmage. He was trying to run for it. Dallas is going to punt. Wow.
This is a huge play. Go ahead and play this, but watch out to the right here. And pause right now. Right there. That's perfect right there. Dak should have thrown that ball to Schultz on the right. And once he decided to run, he just didn't see behind him.
And Gakwe with a sack in 5 consecutive games.
Caught at the 15. Renfro. Out to the 20, 25, dancing around. He'll get hit there. It does carry, but also they took a point off the board, remember?
Coming up, the State Farm postgame show. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Cowher. All the highlights from today. It's coming up on the State Farm postgame show. A drumstick will be also presented after the game. So one player we feel had the biggest impact on the end result.
Well, I can tell you, Gakwe with that last sack had a huge impact. That was shocking. A 3-and-out right there. And, you know, the Cowboys, everything's been greater. It's been like, oh, not good at all. And it still feels that way.
Handoff, Raiders up the middle, gain of 1. Maybe 2 with Jacobs.
But, like, when they're rolling on all cylinders, Jim, everything just looks like, here we come. A wave is at you. We can go anywhere on the field.
Yep.
And all of a sudden today, it's like, no, you got to do things correctly everywhere. It's like, you don't just automatically get to be off and things still work almost. And that's how most teams play in the NFL. But the Raiders, no turnovers today, Jim.
Not a one.
That's how you go on the road and win. That's the #1 thing coaches preach going into it. They've done that. And right now, if they can somehow take a little bit of a drive and go down and kick a field goal, you can actually stun the Cowboys here today.
2nd and 8.
2nd and 8, complete, first down. Jones with the catch.
Twice, that's worked.
First down, Raiders.
And using that clock, remember the Cowboys burned a timeout early in the 3rd quarter, so they've got only 2.
That's just a poor leverage for Diggs coming in on the tackle. It seems to me like some guys are tired. You know, defensives, like they take bad angles, they're holding, you know what I mean? It's like, play a lot of plays.
Well, they've been out there a lot. 31-22 time of possession. Edge to the Raiders.
It's the Walrus, New York, Jim. It's the annexation of Puerto Rico. Here it comes.
First down.
First down, gain of 5.
How come Wally likes to walk to New York? Run to New York, I guess. Just a simple run. It's amazing the verbiage they'll come up with. Say 12 words.
What was your favorite? What was your favorite? What did you come up with?
What's up, dog catcher? Happy Thanksgiving to you.
The line, what'd you call? What was your Omaha?
It was Jim Nance. Jim Nance.
Yeah, okay.
Jim Nance, go. Jim Nance, stop. Remember those?
I do. From a lot of Thanksgivings past.
Candace is mad at me. My wife is upset. She loves it. Okay, enough of that. Let's get back to this. She's definitely mad at me now.
There's any question. 2nd and 6.
Short gain. Gain of 5. Going to be 3rd and 1.
Guess what? Another flag.
No,
that would be another holding call on the Raiders. Let's see. Yep.
Offense number 75. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
Are they just calling it differently? I mean, that's 3 on the last 2 possessions for the Raiders, offensive holding.
At least both teams are getting these chippy little ones, right? It's like, we'll see 75 right down here. He's going to go ahead. And that's just enough to maybe make a difference, but all these have felt like that. Just a little bit. That looks like one.
That did look like one. It's actually their 4th of the game, 3rd of the quarter. So now this changes everything. It's 2nd and 16.
Both teams are going to have a right to complain after. They're like, oh, guys, but it's like, hey, it's fair. Here we go.
Over to Zay Jones.
Screen out to the wideout. Out to the 35. 3rd down.
Just give them 4. So 3rd and long coming up for the Raiders.
Ngakwe got the big one on 3rd and 5 on Dak Prescott on the other side. You never know if you're going to get the ball back because you're going to need help. This league, we give quarterbacks a ton of credit, but it's a team game. And at the end of the day, you need to get this ball back. You need your defense.
Oh, it's been a ton of penalties in this game. It's ridiculous.
Because if they get this first down, it gets away from you very quickly.
It's where he used to like to go to Waller, who's out for the game. Now he's going deep. Going deep, a rainbow that falls.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Zay Jones was down there for the Raiders, and the Cowboys had it well defended with the likes of Malik Hooker and Anthony Brown.
That ball was in the air forever. Here's Deshaun Jackson on the other side. I actually thought he should have thrown down on Diggs, and Deshaun Jackson's asking for a penalty, screaming. But if they don't throw you the ball, sometimes you don't get the penalty.
Wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world for the Raiders.
3:55. Here's the punt.
Was contact, he would have been down right there. Would have been better than a long punt.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. That's a good point. That is okay. Ooh, are they going to take the timeout or the 5-yard penalty? Which one do you do?
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
Well, again, you got the biggest leg right now in the league this year. #1 in gross average. And that's A.J. Cole's 3rd year out of NC State. Remember? He had that 68-yard punt in the first half.
Yeah.
Maybe he just needed a little bit more room to operate with.
That's it. I want to go back to the end zone so I can keep it in.
Exactly.
That's the way to go. Well, I think they were late getting up, and so it's like, good job not using the timeout there, actually. To me, if it's like, oh, shoot, we're not going to be able to get it off, be smart. Don't waste it over 5 yards.
Line drive kick. But it's a long one, and it's making
Wilson all the way back at the 20. Hit right away. Spins away. Out to the 30. Knocked out of bounds at the 31. 3:41 on the clock.
Running by Wilson. 54 yards. The punt, 14-yard return.
So nets out at 40.
Tonight on CBS, it's a night of comedy and drama, beginning with Young Sheldon and the United States of Al, followed by Ghosts and Be Positive, plus Bulls. That's tonight on CBS. The Raiders in coverage on punts, allowing 13 a game. That's pretty much what happened there. Second worst in the league. Cowboys started the 31.
Starting 4 by 1, move a guy over, they're in zone. Okay, you can hand out, but you're not
Gonna throw.
You gotta go quick.
Complete. Tackled right away. Gain of 5.
Trying to go laterally with it to find an opening. Wasn't there. Tackled down by Levitt. The last time the Cowboys came back from double-digit deficit on Thanksgiving, Tony engineered that comeback from 14 down to 2013 against the Raiders. Here's Prescott's pass again, just like what we saw earlier in this half.
Gallup with a big catch down the field.
With Hayward, the defender, and this one
30-some yards.
A huge gain for the Cowboys, 32 yards.
Unbelievable throw by Dak Prescott. Great catch by Gallup. Keeping his toes in for sure. Yep. I mean, that was a dime on the outside.
You got Ngakwe down. Well, not for long. If you can get up like that, you're fine.
He's got 19 pressures just in the last 4 games. I mean, can't give enough credit to Rod Marinelli getting this defensive line to play like they have. That was a weakness years ago. That's a strength of this team now. The #1 thing to look at. Gus Bradley, got to give him credit. Defensive coordinator. These guys know their system. Rich Bisaccia. But right now, that play, wow, here we go. Dak Prescott, can he bring him back in a big game? The #1 seed is on the line here today.
That's right. It's huge.
If they lose this, I don't think they can get it. If they win this, I think they can still get it. You get the math there?
I got it. And it could be coming down to
Short run on 1st down.
Which knows?
Which to me, when you have 2 timeouts, I still want to go hurry up. because I want to give myself just a little wiggle room in case.
You fail on the 2.
Yeah, right? So it's like I want to score around that 2-minute mark. Take what they give you, but be aggressive.
From the 32, 2nd and 9. Down the field they go. And it is
Touchdown, Dallas! Wow. What a throw.
Very underrated tight end.
Dak says thank you. And right now, 2-point conversion, Jim.
2-point conversion to tie it.
7. When running it, Jim, they score all the time. When they pass it, no. So you should run it.
Going for the tie.
But they're not going to.
They're going to throw. Touchdown. They got it. Tie game. Wow.
This is Kellen Winslow all day. Here's going to come. Watch out here. This is a pick. He's going to go up here, but you can't really hit him too much. Boom. Right out into the flat. Golden Schultz. Watch this. It's simply make 24 run right through him. And that's...
Wow.
I meant Kellen Moore, but great play calling. Dak Prescott engineers the drive. There's Kellen Moore.
Prescott goes over 300 yards. On
You did. That's right, Lee. You did.
Now, look at this. In the quarter, 161 yards. That's half the total for the day for him. Has come in this quarter. He's at 321 overall. Pair of touchdowns. And now, the Raiders get the football back. We look at Carr's numbers. They're almost identical. What a Thanksgiving special.
You're having a good time here with the game tonight. Hit me up with that subscribe. We're going live later tonight with Buffalo and the Saints. Hit me up. Hit me up.
Well, here we go. These quarterbacks, they both knew this game most likely would come down like most games do in the fourth quarter. And right now, they both done a really good job. No turnovers. That's the biggest thing.
That's going to be a touchback.
Touchback.
But if you're going to get in the playoffs, Raiders, this is it. And if you're going to get the #1 seed, it's your quarterback has to stand in, take big time hits, throws under pressure, read it correctly.
We're just a couple subscribers away from 8070. Help us out. Put us over that number. Let's get to 8075. With Dallas and Raider fans, let's get to 8075 on subscribers. Need 7 of you. Hit that button and say, I want to come back.
And guess which one matters the most?
Here we go.
The next one.
Gonna throw. Pressure. Down the field. Got a man wide open. That's Jackson out to the 50. Flag is down. How? Here we go. How surprising. A flag is down.
It's probably Anthony Brown. I'm going to say it's 30. He's the only guy out there.
They're going to call pass interference, I think, on Brown for the Cowboys.
For Anthony Brown. That's not going to matter.
There is no foul on the play.
No foul.
Play is a first down. This resets the play clock to 40 seconds. The clock will run on my signal.
What a drive starter for the Raiders. A 29-yard pass.
29-yard pass play on that one.
Well, when Zay Jones is running down the field, I think he accidentally tripped, and Brown was around him. It's a good pickup, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. How about that for your first play coming out?
Well, now you got a chance to control the clock.
Well, thank you, Bruce Warren. I appreciate you. Scotty Chambers, welcome in.
Look at Deshaun Jackson.
We do NFL football, college football, NHL hockey, Disney, and Major League Baseball. All on this channel. Under center, 1st and 10 at the 45. Thank you, JD. Appreciate you being in here. Happy Thanksgiving. Short run down to the 39.
Just the tiniest crease to make something out of seemingly nothing. Picks up 6.
I would not run a play before the 2-minute warning here. I would actually take this down. I know it sounds like it's a good idea here, but you're just giving the Cowboys time if you have an incompletion and then a stop. Oh, they got him offside, though. I would have never snapped that. You try to draw him offside.
Wow, they got him offside. V2 Fine Interiors. That's a cool channel name. I like it. Welcome in. Go Raiders. Oh, they got him with a false start. Metal Mixtape, welcome in. If you're new to me, I will be doing more Raiders and more Cowboy games through the balance of the season, playoffs, up to the Super Bowl. They go that far. They got him on a false start.
That's not a penalty. That happens every play.
Do that all the time.
That's how you do it. Like, so you have to do something to show your team you're snapping a ball. So what happens is you head bob every time on the road. Wow, that's a
tough call. All right. 2nd and 10. Gonna throw. Complete. Renfro. Gain of 7.
38. And we've reached the 2-minute warning. Jordan Lewis shaken up.
We are 5 subscribers from hitting it. 5 of them. From getting to that 80-75. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Nice to meet you. 2-minute warning. We ain't going anywhere. We'll stay here with you. We'll stay here with you. We ain't going nowhere. Let's see. We'll stay here. Give me a little music as we're doing it.
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen.
On CBS is sponsored by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL. And by Bud Light Seltzer. If you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. It's a 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 3. If they fail to do anything here, would they call on Carlson from 56 yards?
3rd and 3, huh? Give me a glass of water, ice water. Yeah. Shotgun, gonna throw. Incomplete. Is there a flag? No flag. No flag. Wow.
And this is all Parsons. See this man-to-man? You can't run a route that just stops right in the middle of one. You got to run across the field and go. But look at Parsons on your bottom 11. The ball has to come out because you're stud draft pick.
All right, they're going to kick it. Oh, boy.
Clap your hands!
Wow. Wow.
10 yards basically. Wow. What a clutch kick.
4 subscribers from 80-75. 4 to go. Trying to hit that goal tonight. 4 subscribers to go. Love you. You gonna go into bed? Your mother in bed? Okay. 10? Wow. What's up, Anthony? That is a great channel name. Don't worry about it. I love it. I hope you choose to subscribe to my channel because I love your name. There's another good one. Streeter. Look at these channel names. They are kicking it. I love it. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens here, Louie. Here's the kick. Touchback. How odd. What's up, Trevin McFall? You got your one more. Thank you, Trevin. Nice to meet you, brother. Cool avatar. What's up, Jamie? Welcome in. Incomplete. Woo! That was crazy. Louie, I want you to subscribe because you like my channel and you want to come back, brother. I can't do anything on wins and losses. Wow, that was incredible to throw it right in that mix. I am Tex. That's another great name. Hoss Outdoors. Look at these channel names. Mr. Vintage. I am loving the channel names today. Complete. First down Dallas out to the 37. We got some great channel names. Some people with serious creativity. First and 10, minute 35. Day's been pretty good. Gonna throw. Complete, short. 39-yard line. No, they're going to give him the 41. Still going to be third down. Again, don't forget to hit that subscribe before you leave. We do NFL football all the way to the Super Bowl on this channel. Going to throw it. Underneath, complete. 3rd and 5 coming up. Or sorry. 3rd and about 3. 3rd and 3 coming up. 1 minute. You're still on your own side of the 50. Bad snap. He collects it. Gonna throw. Complete. To Gallup. First down, Cowboys. Wow, they almost picked it off, and Gallup caught it between two Raiders. My question to Raider fans that are out there, we got a timeout Dallas. Here's my question. Raider fans, Dallas fans that are out there, where the heck have these two teams been all year? This is incredible. I'm loving it. Wow, I'm loving this. Here we go. Surround sound back on. Thank you, Louie. 1st and 10. Complete. Down to the 29. First down, Dallas. Don't worry about it. Do me a favor. I do this, everybody, not just but you, but everybody. I am Tex. Just subscribe. Thank you. I don't allow profanity on this channel. I do this channel with my son, and we have a lot of kids that watch, so I don't allow cursing on here. I'm sorry, but that's just what I do. I hope that you'll respect my direction. I spent 20 years supporting the United States military, all 5 branches, and I never once had to use language to get a point across, so I ask you to support my direction. I know a lot of other channels allow that. I get it. It's just what we do here. 1st and 10, 37 seconds left. Streeter's calling for the TD. East Texas says, come on, Cowboys. Jose goes, go Cowboys. 1st and 10. Timeout.
Whistle. Ooh, what's this?
What?
Medical timeout.
For who? 39 to the Raiders. They're taking 39 of the Raiders off the field.
Because someone called in and said upstairs that they've got to check him. Pointing to, not really pointing to his own head, saying that it's been called down. Exactly. It's an ATC spotter from upstairs who sees that. And what a time. Yeah, that's a big what a time with 37 seconds. Sometimes when you can change your call depending on how many defensive backs you have up.
First and 10.
Water watches. Prescott, ready to go. 207 yards passing in this quarter alone. You have a chance of someone deep there, but the Raiders should not allow it. The sideline.
Out of bounds to Zeke. Short gain.
32 seconds. Great job.
Streeter does not like Zeke.
Getting out of bounds and just getting a first down or two. You got one.
Carmen,
This is actually a really interesting spot.
welcome in, but do me a favor, translate to English. I can't answer you.
Theoretically, right? So you're going to be able to throw it underneath. Because then you're already feeling it, so you can use it. To me, you're going to go up here, run someone off, have someone come out.
Gonna throw. Down the field he goes. Defended well. Wow. Third and 8. Third and 8.
I showed you that side, Jim, but they just do it over here. And you just look. Give the Raiders credit. Even though they're protecting the end zone, they're not threatened by the tight end and running back going deep, right? Cowboys need to do the same thing on the other side, but it's third and 8. And tough call. 28 seconds. Crosby and Ngakwe would love to pounce.
Thank you, I am Tex. Appreciate you.
We'll move down to the near side.
Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Down the middle. Prescott. No flag. He had him open, too.
One-on-one coverage again, but Perriman wasn't on him this time. You remember earlier, right down the middle this time, they put Robertson, but Schultz says, get out of here, and he's kind of open, but I didn't see much of...
All right, here comes the kick for the tie.
45 yards to tie it at 24 seconds.
Clap your
Yep, that one was good. Thank you, Louie. Same back, same back. 19 seconds on the clock. We're going overtime.
Company, only 19 seconds left in regulation. One timeout.
Hit that subscribe if you're new today. Help us out. Working hard here on Thanksgiving to try to earn your subscription.
Really good football. Dak Prescott, I mean, you're going to look up and be like, oh my gosh, look at his numbers. His game's incredible. And it's like he's just picked it up so much late, especially Jerry Jones loves it.
We're well past we're at 80-76. JoJo.
Boys have never led in this game. They tied the game twice in the last 3 minutes. You got Carr at 365 yards passing, Prescott at 369. They've been running parallel numbers most of the day. 4 on 4, if you will, answering.
What's up, Ellis? Welcome in.
My goodness. Part of that is just.
I know it stinks. We're going to get a late start on Buffalo, but it is what it is.
That's what's happened today a little bit with the penalties and missed tackles. But the other thing is the scheme. You can only get so exotic.
Can't do anything about that.
So it's like if you're a division opponent, you can do a whole bunch of stuff. You play these guys in the test, but when you're not, quarterbacks usually.
Kick is off. It's good. It's going to be a touchback? Yes.
Kenyon Drake doesn't even attempt to go back and get that one. He was standing at the 10. Carr comes out. What do you do now, Tony? Well, this is. Do you try to do something? You got the one time out. You got the Deshaun Jackson. I personally, they're going to down it. They're just going to go up here and down it. That's what's going to happen. But it's one of those. How much time? And your team and who you are and what against them, it's like one time out. I don't think you can actually say we're more likely yards than they are to get an interception, turn it over, and then automatically for wins. So I would down that and move on.
Sixth overtime game all time. Thanksgiving for the Cowboys.
Do you want me to take you back to a game or a play that I thought was, no one's going to remember, that I think was difference between winning and losing? Take it to 2 minutes if you're the Raiders instead of the false start with the head bob. Just take it to 2 minutes. Now you got 2nd and 3. And after that, you'll have 1 minute and 20.
Each team will get a possession unless the first team scores a touchdown or there's a defensive score. If the first team does not score, we're in sudden death. Fourth quarter timing rules apply. Each team will have 2 timeouts. All reviews are initiated by the booth. And if at the end of the 10-minute period it's still tied, the game ends in a tie. Las Vegas, you're still the visitor. You'll call the toss. That's a tails and a head. Tails, heads. What's your call, sir? Heads. He's called heads. Heads is the call.
That didn't sound very...
It is a tails.
Yeah, I was going to say, just
Dallas gets the ball.
It's head. They're out of there. Next time we're going to some Cowboys football. Start the overtime in a moment.
Cowboys football.
When you spend all the years serving others, when you lead by example,
We'll stay here with you right here. Overtime, just a minute.
you get rewarded by becoming the top brand in new vehicle quality in the automotive industry. Celebrate all the good you've done this year with a lineup of Ram trucks built to serve.
Check for State Farm. Thanks for the great wait on my shorts, man.
Wait, I said borrowing at the Patrick price? Thought that was our thing.
Thanks for the killer rate, Jake.
Shreddy Betty got it too?
Patrick, State Farm offers rates that fit anyone's budget. Even a man handstand.
Thanks again, Jake. Up top. I'm gonna go work out these feelings.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Your overtime rules. The Cowboys are waiting the kick of Carlson. Touchdown or safety on the first possession wins the game. 2 timeouts per team. No coaches' challenges. All reviews initiated by the booth upstairs. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. There's a kick. It's going to be collected at the 5. Out to the 10. 15. Hit it right away and dropped. We got a flag. How odd.
Taken off the field and checked. Comes back out and makes a stop here on the kickoff to begin the overtime.
This is such a huge play because it looked like a Cowboy penalty as well.
Illegal block in the back. Yeah. Receiving team number 57.
Oh, wow.
Not the distance to the goal.
7, 8 yards.
First down.
So this is where, if you do kick off, right, and you can somehow pin them back like that, you were literally right before then 57 with a little bit of a block in the back. But this is where you could literally get a 3 and out and be at the 50-yard line, 45-yard line, already in field goal range. It's not the worst thing for Vegas if they can get the play. But usually, to get a 3 and out, you got to win on first down right here.
From the 7. We saw Dallas beat New England in overtime on a touchdown throw to CD Lamb.
Complete. Out to Zeke. Gain of 3.
Gain of about 3 over to Zeke. What these 2 quarterbacks have done today, the show they put on without their best targets, it's been amazing. They're both approaching 400 yards.
It really is. It shows you just the talent level and in the league, the depth of the quarterback. But here we go, Jim, right here. So, a little bit of miscommunication on defense.
2nd and 8. It's trying to set up the screen. And
They bring down.
about the 13. That's Hankins, and now you got yourself.
Thank you, Mike, for putting notes over there. Hey, Triple H Sparkles. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
I'd run it, and then I'd go for it and run it again. Or I would throw it and go for it again. I'm just saying, to punt here, and the other team just needs a field goal, Who are you going to get on 45? It's like,
and see what Kellen Moore sent in.
this is a huge play for the Dallas Cowboys.
Look at this row.
Here's the pressure. Here's this Prescott to roll out, throws, and it's
Incomplete. Oh my God, Raiders are going to get the ball back in great field position to kick a field goal.
Trying to hit the backup wide receiver again with the starters out today. Noah Brown.
Hughes open on this point. Dak knows. Look at this. It's just down and away behind him, and he has all the room out in front.
Still catchable.
I don't know.
6 catches for 53, but they needed that one. This is 7th.
You got to punt.
Probably Alabama, Lee.
Would you go for it?
You got to punt it here.
I'd imagine. Sure, Auburn will give them all they got, though. Collects it back at the 30, takes off, out to the 35. Wow. That was stupid.
59-yard punt. I mean, literally, you're punting the ball from your 12, 13-yard line. And now you're going to get the ball around the 20, 15. I mean, that's like 15 or that's easily 70, 60, 70, maybe even 80 yards at the end of this thing. I mean, if they put it back, you punt it from the 13. If you get it at the 15 to 15.
Still to go block in the back. Receiving team number 21. It's a 10-yard penalty. First down, Las Vegas. The next team to score wins the game.
Well, the Raiders, I mentioned the Cowboys won an overtime game in New England. Here is the call on Robertson.
It's so dumb. Just that right there. It's going to get called every time. And at the end of the day, this is where you just tell those guys, don't do anything silly.
It's just,
these games all come down to this.
It's amazing how often it happens.
I keep saying at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, it always comes down to this right here. Over and over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Opened this season with an overtime win over the Ravens, 33-27. That punt total netted out to only 65 yards with the penalty involved. From the 22. We'll swing it over. Jacobs lowers the head and gets a pickup of about 8.
Well, I would have always punt if I was going to for sure get a net of 72 yards. I'm thinking net of 38, 40. They're going to get the ball at the 45, 50, and it's like they're already almost in field goal.
It's an amazing job by Anger, not to be overlooked.
It's exactly right. If the Cowboys somehow win this game,
Richie, welcome in. Don't forget to hit that subscribe so you don't forget to come back and join us next time these teams are playing. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs out to the 50-yard line. Unique call there. What's up, Kyle? Handoff again goes nowhere.
Parsons making the quick tackle and a loss of 1 on Jacobs.
Watch Parsons. Watch this. Okay, I'm going to have you pause this, you guys right here. Hit play and then pause it in 3, 2, 1. He has this gap and he goes that way. Jim, that's insane. He goes from the inside, but he runs 3 different gaps over and over again. This guy is a stud. And then you have a big play right here.
Second and 11. He goes down with the sack. Richie, don't put it into the chat before it happens, please. Don't put things into the chat before it happens. Takes away my fun in watching the game. Thank you. Great sack. Third and 18.
lost 7. Watch Jackson on the near side. Carr was looking at him. Now he goes the other side. Down the field to Zay Jones.
Oh, penalty! Pass interference! Oh my God!
He's flagged for pass interference. And the Raiders are in position with that penalty to win the game. They're in field goal range for sure. Of all the days, 0 penalties coming in. Anthony Brown 4 today, and none bigger than that.
Interference. Defense number 30. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul, and an automatic first down.
He didn't look back. I mean, that's the way the rule states. You got to look back.
Zay Jones caught his helmet. Wow, that is a huge play. Now, what do you do? You're a fan. If you're a Raider fan, you're ecstatic right now.
You kick the field goal right now is what you do.
What a football game. You got to protect it a little bit right here, right? Just hand this ball off. Go ahead. Cut back a little bit to the left. That's Jacobs fighting hard.
Now kick it.
Hill's tackle just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Can you bring Gina?
Again, as soon as this is over, I'm starting another stream. Another stream. Bills and the Saints.
Then he has a little more leeway for some contact that might seem too technical if his head's around when he's playing the football. When you don't get your head around, they become much more technical about any contact or any restriction. And it's minor here, but he doesn't show that he's playing the football whatsoever. That was a 33-yard penalty on 3rd and 18. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 down to the 20. Why aren't you just kicking it, getting it over with? Cowboys are loving this. The Cowboy fans say, keep going for it. Maybe you'll fumble or something. We don't use language in my chat. That's not what we do here. Third and 6, handoff. All right, they're short. 4th down. 4th down.
Ball was advanced to the 16. Wow, the Raiders coming in with a 3-game losing streak. Hadn't put up any more than 16 points the last 3 weeks. Looking for 3 more than put it at 36 for the win. We're putting at 6 and 5 on the season. We'll keep their hopes.
Cowboys have a timeout. They'll probably call a timeout here.
Seeding hopes down the line. I mean, then you got to start digging for Dallas. I mean, that's 3 out of 4. They've lost. Okay, that's shocking for this, but here we go. And 3 out of 4, by the way. The 3 losses all to the AFC West. You're right. AFC West. So here we go. 34 yards for Carlson to clinch it. Whistle first.
Timeout.
They absolutely drilled that kick. Oh, timeout, Cowboys, I'm guessing.
Before the snap, full start. Offense.
Ooh!
55. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
Wow. Yeah, only fitting. I get you.
Your own little buddy over there, your teammate just iced you. You just did it. We'll go do it again. Yeah. Right tight end right here, 75. Yeah, just a little flinch. Not much there, but it's still inside of 40. 39 yards. It's a lot harder now, Jim. I'll tell you right now.
Again, just a reminder, we're doing Bills and Saints on another stream. Hit that subscribe before you leave. Now the Cowboys call timeout. Wait, another flag. What the hell?
Unabated to the quarterback, which was on infraction. Defense number 29. 5-yard penalty. It's still 4th down.
I don't dislike that for the Cowboys. I'm like, you got to try and jump it.
This is kind of, this is ridiculous.
They knew exactly when the snap was going to go, so they need to do that again. But that was Minka Fitzpatrick that day. Here comes again Carlson. This is becoming like a dance step for him for the 3rd
Cowboys. Again with Goodwin going early before the snap. That'll be a first down. The kicker, number 29, defense. This 5-yard penalty results in a first down. Oh, no, now you got to bring your offense back on.
No, you don't. Kick the field goal and win the game, you dummies.
You can't do it a second time. This is like it'll be the fourth time, really. In some respects. Although that one hit the upright and
Just a reminder to everybody, I don't allow language. I don't allow language references in this chat. I have kids that watch this channel. We do not have that. Sorry.
I love this. I mean, the percentages are good. Everyone's out there, but you just let a guy.
I do this channel with my son. I don't want him walking in seeing that.
Let's reset. One swing. It should be fine.
There's the field goal. It's up. It's good. Come back and see me in a few minutes. We're going to be doing it on another stream, everybody. Come back over for Buffalo. We're getting ready for that one.